Oh no. Oh boy. Can anyone hear me? Oh boy. I'm so stupid. Oh no. Can anyone hear me? Confirm if you can hear me or not. God. Well, PRB screen. I hit the end stream button, chat. That's the first time I've ever done that. I hit the end stream button. You know what? I'm going to turn the starting stream button. So I hit the end stream button, chat, instead of the return to. So now I gotta redo it. I turned stream off, chat. My hotkey for end stream is right next to my hotkey for stopping BRB. Nice, well done, says Hunter. Yep, well done indeed. Where? Come on. Starting stream. Oh wait, that's. We're gonna go there. This is so funny. I can't believe I ended stream. Oh, thank gosh, Rumble didn't disconnect. The rest, it's simple. To reconnect. Let me reconnect on YouTube. Oh, I'm very lucky that I restarted quick enough that nothing, you know, it's as if I never left. Refresh. That's pretty legendary what just happened there. I've never done that before. It had to eventually happen, I'll be honest. It did kind of have to. If anyone is able to type in any of the other chats, like, so I know YouTube works, I know Twitch works. If you can type if anyone can type in the Kick chat, just so I can be sure it works. Just the Kick chat. Everything else is working. Oh, that was incredible, chat. I can't believe I just turned the stream off. Can anyone type in the Kick chat? Pretty please. Is it? There we go. All right. We're good everywhere. That is so funny that I just did that. This thing on? Yes, it is. Oh my lord, chat. Can you believe I just did that? Can I just turn the stream off? All right, we got. I even turned my local recording off. I turned everything off all at once. Okay, we have Twitch going. Everything should be good now. And the recording is going, I believe. I can't believe we just turned the stream off. That's so funny. You can tell that it's been some days since I streamed because I just turned my own stream off. Oh. Move the mirrors back. Go. Let me resize my windows because they all changed because I did that. There we go. Woo! Chat, I apologize. Please, will you forgive me? All right, we should have just enough followers on Twitch now to get affiliate, but last time I had 25, and then it didn't count it, and then it removed one of my followers. So if anyone knows anyone, you know, if you're liking the stream, follow, like, subscribe, donate money, whatever you want to do. I'll love you forever. We're going to do one more run. Hunter says, I forgive you. That means the world. Thank you, Hunter. When no one was there, Hunter was. All right, chat, we're going to do another run, and the reason we're doing two, even though I just wanted to do one run and then go into Mogwin Palace, is because that run kind of got messed up because I got food halfway through, and it kind of... I ended up losing a life as a result. It happened right in the night one boss fight. So I kind of robbed y'all of an actual run. I didn't have a wending race. Oh, okay. All right. Let's get into it. By the way, I'm dying right now. I ate so much food. Chris with the I forgive you. Thank you so much. The funny part is that run was pretty good, honestly. We got Rotting Woods Forest. Is that bad or good, I wonder? I'm thinking of quitting out, chat. I'm thinking about it. I mean, yeah, we're level 1. If this is bow camp, I won't. Oh, it's bow camp. All right, I won't quit out on you. We just walk to the left. That's how we avoid these dudes. We walk. It's really nice how they basically will go like one at a time. And now, why is this the best starting? Because look. No. And we'll take it. There are 2 bow racks at this camp. Imagine that. This is the best possible Iron Eye start you can get. But it... Ooh, improved lightning attack power. And we have a talisman bug. Chat. Pretty good. Yeah, what is it? Cool. Okay. What do we want to do exactly? I think we just want to go... No. Oh, chat. This is kind of a goated seed. So here's the thing. We need to get level 2 really fast. No. Also, I'm gonna get killed. Cool. We need a +2 bow. Really bad. There is township here. Ow. Well, I didn't space that out enough. Little frazzled, little frazzled. This guy was just waiting for me. Come on, we can get up there. Yes! Oh, the ledge grab of destiny. All right. There we go. Whew, okay. Improved frost resistance? What? Chat, this is gonna be rough. I'm thinking of not even fighting this boss. I'm thinking I just grab and go. Less likely to be targeted, does nothing. Item discovery will take. I mean, we have township though. We really need a tunnel is the problem. There's no tunnel marked here. I'm a little confused, chat. Interesting. Okay, so this is something I didn't know. So this is kind of good information. When you spawn with rotted woods, there is no tunnel there. Talisman bug right there. I've kind of thrown a little bit. OMG. OMG, chat. Okay, so we want to hit this, and there's a bow rack. Taking damage, boost negation, lightning attack, item discovery. Less likely to be targeted when we're playing solo isn't exactly what we need. So there's no tunnels. Oh boy, chat. This is like both an incredible one and also a horrible one because of the rotted woods. Rotted woods has taken away our a tunnel. In other words, we need level 2 immediately, but guess what? We're very far from any level 2 stone. This could be big or horrible. Dude. Please. Waste my time. And there's a chest here hiding somewhere. The chest is here. Okay, key, successful guarding, opaline, we'll take that. We will put that there. Oh boy. Okay. Let's think this through, chat. We really need money. I mean, I don't think we can make it to the tunnel in time. That's the problem. We have to. Like, for a level 1 run, the most important thing is getting +2 first. Sleep, Vow. I mean, we have a bow camp here. We might as well take it. Might as well take it, chat. Or is this the bow camp I was just in? I think it is. This is actually the bow camp I was just in. Okay, this is very rough. Okay, we have township though. Ever jails are more important now than usual. Because we need money. We need money bad. If we can make this to day 2. But see, the thing is you want to clear out. Oh boy. Was I okay? I was like, was I hallucinating? There's a jump pad here, right? Okay, there it is. There's the tunnel, but we are going to grab this key. Now, there's only going to be, I believe, 3 ever jails on this entire map because of the rotting woods. When you have a shifting earth event, it lowers the amount of ever jails. So, like this, again, horrible and amazing seed at the same time. And this will be a pumpkin head, so it's doable. I believe. Whew. Nervous. Pay attention. Focus up. I got the itis, chat. I got the itis, you know? I feel like I could go right to sleep after eating that meal. We are going to definitely be using that ultimate. Is this shield guy? Yep, it's shield guy. Okay, never mind. Please. There we go. Hello, sir. Would you mind coming here? I'd like to mark you. Come on. Wow. I was kind of ready for that to kill me. Okay. Now we have to be very, very smart. Let's get out of here. Okay. Honestly, we should have just done ever jails and then gotten a +2 from the merchant at township. So what am I talking about for those who are unaware? We have spawned on a map that has township. That's this right here. Township is a rare spawn where you will have a super merchant. Okay? A super merchant can have... he'll have a smithing 2 that you can just buy. He'll have incredible talismans. And... there we go. Drop that for now, but we're going to pick it back up. 1, 2... what do you got? Fire, frost. We need the extra pouch. We need 5,000. Excuse me, sir. Might you donate some runes today? To a poor Dan in need? There we go. Bam. That gives us an extra item slot. Okay. And now we're going there. This is a waste. The Spirit Spring won't take me that far. But we're committed. Honestly, I should have gone back to the bird. Yeah, see, that was a waste. We gotta beat the rain is the tricky part of this. We need the money from this very bad. So basically, we're hoping anything other than Crystallians, the Beastie Brigade, or the Banished Knight. I mean, there's like a few. Banished Knights, Crystallians, the Beastie Boys. Either of the two Beastie Boys variants. Oh, this is perfect. We're being a little liberal because we have the physic. That's why we're just trying to be fast. All right, that's what I was afraid of. All right, rain. Okay. We have to pop this before he phase transitions. Got him. That was our only chance. We had to pop him out of that. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh. We have to take improved dodging. No. Okay. That was maybe a bad move. And the township is outside. Okay. I don't know, chat. That might maybe that might be the run killer. We should have taken improved dodging. I'll be honest with you. All right. We'll run through here. We're going to grab this stone. There might be a stone in here. There might not be down here. I'm not even going to take the... Okay. I got memed just now. That's fine. There'll be a stone up top. Let's see how fast we can get there. The rain's coming. Now, this is a unique situation. Usually we wouldn't care about the... That's rough, chat. There was no stone. There was no stone. We got the, like, 1 in 10 chance of no stone. We need our runes back, by the way. That's fine, though. We'll come back for our runes on the way to the, on the way to the, what do you call it? The township. Oh, boy. Okay, okay. We need to play smart. We need to play safe. All right. You are dangerous. You must go. Okay, chat. We have to be very smart. I have a cat hair in my mouth. All right. This guy's stalling. Yep, just stalling. Who is this, chat? Is this Grafton Monarch? No, right? Oh, 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 oh. We don't want to be in there. Just don't want to get killed here. There we go. Okay, there we are. So day 2, what we want is we're going to hit that church, and then we're going to go straight for the township. No, we're going to go straight for our runes. This guy's going to be a staller. That's okay. We're not going to waste an ult on him. Chat, this could be a very good run if we can beat this, especially if we can beat this boss like near hitless. Is it gargoyles again? No, wait. Is it? It is gargoyle again. Okay. We gotta play this really well. Oh, come on, he sunlocked me. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, we get 1 life. Now we really have to do hitless, but... slow and steady wins the race. We want to be very deliberate with our dodges. We want to be slow. Oh, we're trapped. Get him in the head. Get our stamina. Very deliberate. Very deliberate. We just want to get up, stay away from him. Let our dodge, our super dodge. There we go. We're taking no risks. He's gonna fly. That's fine. Heal. Okay. And there we go. We have to keep the mark up on him. It's crucial. There we go. Missing that riposte is pretty big. Oh, man. Oh, okay. That's fine. We get an extra Wending Grace because the super merchant's in town. Be smart. Be smart. Be deliberate. Be careful. Uh-oh. I might die. Yeah. Oh! That's so... that is so rough, chat. RCAM. With the you got this. That's the end of that level 1 run. That was a really good one, too. I just kind of... We spent so much time running around. The shifting earth really messed us up. So this was Rotted Woods. Oh, man. That is brutal, chat. That's just bad play. That's just bad play. Let's say it for what it is. That is bad play. Oh, my lord, chat. Earth is shifting Rotted Woods. I think we're gonna rest. We're gonna get rid of that. RCM says, I gave up on this game because I couldn't find a solid team, waiting to get my one buddy to pick it up. Well, we do runs with people. We've beaten the game a couple times over. So if you need... we're sleeping, by the way, to get rid of the Rotted Woods. We want a normal map. If you need somebody to squad up with, we're just doing solo level 1 runs at this point because the game, we've pretty much done everything there is to do. So solo level 1 runs. Although we are... here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to do one more run with the township, and then we are going to get to Elden Ring. That's the plan. So I'm going to quit out a bunch of times until I get the township. So I'm going to show you what's going to happen. Follow the stream, like the stream. If you like what you see, subscribe, donate, whatever it is. Good to have you all here today. We also multi-stream, by the way, if you're wondering who I'm talking to. RCAM says, that's cool. We'll have to link up. Yeah, I mean, we always do. We love to, anytime somebody in the chat wants to squad up, pretty much always do. We're on our first playthrough of Elden Ring, which we're going to be getting to shortly. Although we played a lot of this. All right, we're looking for township. If not, we quit out. We're taking this very seriously, chat. No township here, so we quit out. Yeah? I hear a cat squealing downstairs. Somebody's fighting. All right, reset. RCM says, I am at the end of Elden Ring. Oh, so am I. So am I. How you liking it? I'm in, like, basically I have one area left to do, and it's a very small area. Although I haven't done the DLC yet, and I'm unspoiled, so I'm very excited for that. But yeah, how are you liking Elden Ring? Again, chat, we want one real run before we get into Elden Ring, which is why we're quitting out, because a real run, like, if we're taking this seriously, we want to level 1 this, we need the township. RCM says, love it. Big fan of Souls games. My first was Bloodborne, and I was hooked. I can imagine. I dream of playing Bloodborne. I hate that it's console only. I've basically never played games in my whole life, other than the Dark Souls series, 1, 2, and 3 a million times over. So I'm a big fan. T says, okay, I have sound for a bit. You had a meeting, right, T? How was it? Right now, T, we're just quitting out over and over until we get the township to spawn, and we're doing one last run. That's a serious run with the township. Is it here? I don't see it. No township, chat. I'm very slow to, like, notice things, so I have to, like, look over a few times. All right, quit out. We're doing one more Nightreign serious run for level 1, because if we get township and we beat day 1, basically, we'll be in a go-to position. T says, yes, it was a never-ending meeting, but it went well, thank you. Well, I'm glad it went well. Okay, all right. Again, we're doing just one run, one serious run with the township for level 1. That is, we don't level up. The rules of this run are, we do not level up at all. We do this level 1. It's very, very, very hard. I mean, this right here is the definition of a challenge run. But good to have you in the stream, RCAM. I hope you follow and you enjoy the content. Love to see you back. Okay, township. Township. No, no. RCM says, I got you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't tell if my alerts on Rumble are working or not. I think that's the main reason why I'm asking you to follow. Is I'm wondering if it's gonna pop up or not. It should. I should have it set up. But anyway, all right. Also, if you're on Rumble, let me tell you, there's another streamer who's doing Elden Ring. They might be live right now doing their first playthrough of Elden Ring. I am Nibs. They are the GOAT. They are a fantastic streamer. They are beloved. Check them out. I was already following, found you in my feed. Oh, awesome. Well, it's good to have you here. He says, how many times will Dan fly today? I mean, that's basically what's going on. Like, we're just resetting for the township, so it might be a few times. Honestly, we should have already had it by now. This is just bad luck. We're getting bad RNG. Township. One of these times, the funny part is I'm going to quit out, not realizing it was there in front of me. Township, boom, right there. Okay, chat. This is a real run. This is a very real run. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even know about doing the first camp, honestly. I'm thinking about, like, skipping it. We've committed. I see you there. All right, what do we got? Come on, open. Hello. Fire attack. Group does a thing. Taking damage, boost negation, we take. Improved incants. Okay. This is a serious run. I was already... Okay, so I am going to be less interactive with chat in this run because I want to not let you all down. And this is like a serious run. Like, this run could easily go all the way if I play well and get good RNG. Improved damage negation to full HP is huge. Okay. Very worth. Now we're going to hop down here. This is going to be troll. Okay. We're going to have to fight a troll. The troll is the slowest to kill. So in a way it's bad RNG, but everything is so perfectly positioned. that's okay. That we don't mind. Now, the key to the troll with Iron Eye for a quick kill is headshots. So you're going to want to mark first, and then you're want to go up here and just immediately aim for the head. Headshots and R2s. Okay, regain some stamina. R2s. You just want to R2 them. There you go. And then watch. And now you want to get up to his head and just get a couple R2s in. There we go. And perfect. He gets hyper armor during that. Don't worry. I hear a cat freaking out downstairs. Also, that was a horrible thing that just happened. We do have time, though. We're fine. He's one hit. Let's see where it puts us. He says, you can ignore us. It's okay. We will watch and wish you the best of luck. Thank you. Thank you. Where am I right now? Chat, it threw me way back. Like, it is not... I don't think it's supposed to do this. It threw me above ground. I think it bugged out and thought I was, like, here. Okay, that's a massive time loss. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad, chat. This is like a 45-second or a minute time loss, which in this game is huge. I also just woke up the soldier. Okay, and also our runes got stolen. This guy has our runes. This is like a time lost 18 different ways. Okay. Now we pray for a smithing one in here. There should be one. Savage War. Nope. Open. Smithing one. Smithing one. Smithing one. Fire damage negation. I'll take a flesh. Guarding. Uh-oh. Please. Okay. This is going to be tight, chat. Unbelievably lucky circle. Okay. We're in the circle, which is extremely lucky. We've got 24k on us. We already can... Beautiful. Let's get to this church. Okay, Magma Worm, please don't see us. Magma Worm's gonna see us. Spam pickup. That is a horrible, horrible thing. Gotta get rid of that. That makes us take extra damage. That is for spells. Okay. Now we are going to run. I really want the bow camp, though. I really want the bow camp. Also, we're going to immediately get the attention of this Magma Worm. Very bad idea. Little greedy. Playing greedy, chat. Oh, that's bad. Now, we want to find the merchant real quick. The merchant here... Please don't follow me, Mr. Worm. I'm a nice young boy. I'm very kind. I've done nothing to anyone, please. Please don't follow me. Soldiers, banished knights. We want bow racks. We want merchant. I know where the I know where the merchant is here. He's kind of in front of me. HP restoration. I mean, we'll hit. Oh boy. I am probably going to get killed here, but like, I don't want to lose my runes. I can't believe taking that wide arc actually saved us. Okay. Not bad. There's the merchant right there. Okay, chat, this is going well. Chain attack finishers actually supposedly does something, but I don't know that for sure. And then 1, 2. What do you got? We want this. We want this. Lightning damage, magic to power, power resistance to armaments, casting spells, improved holy damage. Okay. We have just got to... Yeah. There might not be time for this, chat. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Listen, we can be friends. We can be friends, all right? Allies even. I'll help you. You just tell me what you need. I'm there for you. Okay, we're out of there. Woo! Hunter says, oh, chariot got me. I was so close. That's the worst. Gotta destroy those chariots. It's funny, I remember even how to destroy the chariots in that dungeon. I won't spoil you. Okay, beautiful. Give me something good, please. Please. What do we got? Okay. We need something that we can kill quick. We need a very weak boss. Please be weak. Please be weak. Although Noble would be the best, or Apostle. Oh! Chat, ask, and ye shall receive. Ask and ye shall receive. Bam! And... Okay, this is huge. This is huge. There we go. And we take that. Oh, chat. Phase 2 skip. We got the phase 2 skip. I missed with my mark. This is actually very bad. Okay, so this is both an incredible and a horrible fight. That missing... There we go. Yep. Dead. Oh, please heal, please heal, please heal, please heal. So close, please, 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 please. Oh, okay. Time to redo now 80% of the dungeon, yeah. Chat. Township time. There's a bow camp, but we ignore it. We have 70k runes. Let's get to that township. We can come back for the camp. This could be a chat. How do we get up there? Is there blue? Chat, we gotta be quick. You're about to see what all of this was about. I hear you. Please. Please be good. Oh, that is huge. Okay, we don't need to buy 2 talismans. Ritual shield is big. That's kind of a perfect one for this run. All right, here's our friend, Mr. Super Merchant. What do you got in store? First, we buy that. Second, we have Ritual Shield. Do we do Ritual Sword? I think we do 2 shields, right? Just to survive. That's my thought. Like, I could do Erd Tree Favor, but that's wordless. Attack powered full HP is kind of big, but like... Okay, let's look at weapons. Raids, improved lightning attack power. We need fire, guarding, madness, damage negation at low HP, worthless. Lightning damage negation, skill attack power, FP, jump attacks, less likely to be targeted. Okay, thank you, Mr. Super Merchant. Boom. Woo! Okay, we got a serious run on our hands, chat. Is that bow camp gonna be in a nice spot? I think so, because the... Yep. Perfect. Chat? Yes, good luck, Hunter. Absolutely. T says you can do it. I agree. You can do it. You will do it. You shall do it. I see a bow rack. What do we got? Incants, magic. I mean... Okay, where are we? Where are we? We're here, which means there's a bow rack over here. I love how those dudes just didn't notice me. We have a bunch of boost damage negation now, so this is like a real run, chat. Like this is incredibly real. Chain attack finishers, maybe. Dude, we have no projectile though. Lightning, chain attack finishers, take damage investigation. I mean... let's just go. We have 1 key. We don't have time. Let's just play this safe and smart, chat. Well, I mean, we have time for opening chests. Like, why not? Come on. HP restoration upon attacks. I'm looking for projectile weapon drop-off. I'm looking for... Also, by the way, this boss just noticed that I'm standing right next to him. Oh, now he noticed. Too late, I'm out of there. Peace. Just a reminder, if I can do it, so can you. Right, T actually... Not only did T finish that exact Hero's Grave recently, T did it way faster than I did. T was way more skilled when they got there than when I was. They did such an excellent job. What do we got? Who is this? I remember this is someone scary. Chat, this is a scary boss. I'm trying to remember who it is. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? This is somebody very scary, though. Or is it just Smelter? No, it's not Smelter. This is someone very scary. It's not BBK. Who is this? Missed the repost, but it's fine. Still at full HP, so we're getting all of our buffs. We can take like multiple hits, even though we're level 1 right now with all of our buffs. Who is it? It is Smelter. I love Smelter. Smelter's a little dangerous though, for a few reasons. One, he has a whole lot of HP. Also, we have to remember he has a slash attack that sends fire all the way across the map. Are you kidding me? Nice roll. Tech W. Okay. No! Bro, where are my rolls, dude? We have so much defense, though. Like, the fact that we're surviving these hits. Phase 2. We need to be watching out for that. There's the slash across the map, and then there's... No, there's no way I make it there. Yep. Bad news. We're taking this slow. We're taking this really slow, calm. Here's the slash attack. Watch. See? Across the whole map. Heal. We want to be at full HP. Okay. Now comes blue time. I think it's cool that they like put together like the blue and the regulars. Get out of there, get out of there. Whew, I thought I was gonna be stuck in an animation. Also notice we've taken damage. You go, how did you take damage? I didn't see you get hit. The answer, his fire. His fire that's just on his body. Full blue, all right. The fire on his body just does a passive damage, which by the way, oh, this is so bad. He's gonna kill us just by getting near us. We have to stay far, far away from him. Look, he killed, look. Are you kidding me? From all the way over here, he killed us. Dude, that is wild. We have to kill him fast. I mean, how far away do we have to be? Like, geez, how are we taking damage from all the way over there? Dude, look at this. I'm shocked we didn't die again. That was wild. The whole arena. Vessel parries, increased sorcery. Dude, none of these. We can't use any of these. Okay. Now what do? We have a key. Sorry, my memory is so bad. We have a key. We can kill the magma worm, but honestly, we should be just going here. I think we just go here. I mean, I want to kill that magma worm. Don't get me wrong. Watch our health. We go there, and then here, and then here. Magma worm, please. Please be nice. Please be nice to me. I've been nice to you. Mr. Magma Worm, please don't charge at me. The Magma Worm has a charge attack that would absolutely kill me in one shot. Especially because I have 1 tick of damage. Damage negation, lightning attack. I mean, like, we would be so good off if we had some projectile drop off. But we'll see. Maybe we'll get it. That's a huge grace we just hit. All right. There's a stone sword key. I heard a trumpet. That makes me think oracles. We need an easy jail. Easy jail. Come on. Please. Please, 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 please. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that's a nightmare. This is a bad time. In the face. This is one of the worst rolls you can get. They just take forever. There was a funny thing. I think, was it CBD, I think. It was yesterday. I watched him. And these guys... He was noting how, like, the most legendary hard spawn of the jail is Ancient Dragon or Godskin Duo can spawn. It's extremely rare in an Ever jail. Yet beating them is both easier and takes less time than beating these dudes. All right. We are going to do this. And we're going to unlock so that we don't miss. A lot of times when you lock on, you will miss. Also, how did these guys not get hit by that? All right, here he comes. Yep. We're getting through it, chat. We are getting through it. Where are they? Where is he? Chat? Oh, they're all just chilling here. That's funny. All right, these guys are weaker. Go. And... Nope. That's a time loss. Didn't mean to take that riposte. Because he was one shot to dead anyway, so that's like 20 seconds extra on a death animation. Physical attack power. Really good. Okay, and then from here... Do we even do the boat camp? Like, I don't know, chat. I genuinely don't know if we do the boat camp or we just go for the next jail. Honestly? Also, these guys could kill me on a drive-by accidentally. Excuse me? You see what I mean? All that damage negation is going brazy, by the way. We have been... There's so many times we would be one-shot at level 1 that we have just survived. Because of all of the damage negation we have. Improved lightning attack power, we need that. Taking damage boost negation, we'll take that off. Okay, this is looking pretty good, chat. Okay, he dropped his weapon. That's rare. Jump attacks, darn. They can have really good passives on that. Spellcasting, Starlight. Okay. You know what? I'm skipping the camp. I am skipping the camp, chat. We want to go right for that church. And that church brings us then here to this jail. I almost want to, in this ruin, there's going to be a secret basement. Enemy failed. GGG. Thank you. Is it here? Where is it? Is it here? Where is it? Maybe not. I think it might be the ruin where it's... You know what? No time. Alright, so there's a secret chest here, which we're gonna grab. Usually. Is there not a secret chest here this time? So this is the minor Erd tree, and usually there'll be a secret chest on the outside of it, but not always. Let's look at... Oh, this circle is garbanzo. That's a rough circle, chat. That is... Rough circle. I mean, we're just going to be running for quite a while now. It's running time. Get in your cardio, chat. Just a whole lot of running. Was there a bird I could have taken, maybe? We are not running into that for a key. We will get one shot by an invader. We're being smart, sensible, and cautious. This is a good run. We don't want to throw it. It'd be better if we had projectile damage drop off negation. I don't know why I said negation. Projectile damage drop off. Ranged weapon attacks, honestly, we don't really need in this run right now with the loadout we have. Here's a bow tower somewhere around here. I am forgetting. Up there. Okay. Let me see. How do we want to navigate this? Okay, we've got lion. But why? Why are we killing the lion? Like, here's the thing about the lion. The lion is weak. What does that mean? It means that his drops are going to be, like, blue. They're not going to be purple tier 2 drops. So he's just not worth our time. Like, we can definitely kill him, but, like, why? Every Everjail we kill is a 5% multiplicative boost to our damage. It's a bow tower. So we'll have a bow in it. Excuse me. Oh, come on, come on, come on. What are you doing? Improved skill. Dude, that's so bad. All right, here we go. Sometimes you can get one shot by the boss that's down here. So there's a Knight's Cav, so that won't hurt us. But sometimes the boss will wake up and just one shot you on your way up in the air here. Here we go. Please be easy, please be easy. Come on. Oh, I shouldn't have popped that. I didn't realize it was the homie. Honestly, I shouldn't have used my ult either. I mean, he has full HP. We don't have a lot of time. So honestly, fair ult. What? Chat, I got robbed. You gotta admit, I got robbed there. I mean, we're playing them pretty cleanly. Look how clean we play. There you go, in the face. All right. What do you got? Please give me improved dodging. Resistance is up, I guess, is not bad for Augur. Okay. I almost just leveled up. Okay. So we're thinking we try and get to that church. Unlikely, but we try. Hopefully the Spirit Spring changes my life. We have a real run, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can take it home. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, because that golem definitely can see us. Be ready to dodge, because it will shoot us from across the map. Yep. You tried. I mean, you certainly tried, Mr. Golem. Okay. Now, from here, we want to go into that. We're going to have to kill whatever is in that Ever jail very fast. Honestly, the guy we just fought, the duelist, if only he was in this jail. Because it's right on the edge of the circle, and the night is going to be starting soon. Please be something good. Oh, chat, we're out of Stone Sword keys. LOL. LOL. Okay, well, we definitely don't have time now. That's so funny. We actually moved so much quicker than usual that we ran out of Stone Sword keys. All right, well. I mean, you know. We played so well this run that I actually got ahead of myself. I'm not used to that. All right, that'll have to do for us, though. What do we got? I see a purple. We need to survive. Let me get out of there. All right. Is that a purple? No. Why did I think it was a purple? Weird. Visual bug, or just my visual bug is in my eyeballs bugged? Improved attack power, low HP, if only that said high HP. There's a purple shield. Maybe I saw the future. Dude. Okay. Alright. Please. Come on. Charged. Improved damage negation at full HP. Yes. Chain attack finishers, lightning, taking damage boost negation. We don't need our runes anymore, chat. Alright, but we made it. I was gonna say it's fine to just die and respawn in the circle. But we made it. So who cares? We have a pretty beefy loadout. What you want most for a level 1 run is to not instantly die. And I'm just looking for Talisman Bug. Nope. And we have a million damage negations. Like, honestly, this is kind of a very good run. That Loretta could give us something really good. Was there any... I got every... Did I get every church? Interesting. I guess I did. Sometimes there'll be a Talisman Bug here. I guess not today. Are they lightning resistant? What's going on? We'll take that. I really want to fight that Loretta, but like, there's no... Like, let's not throw a very good run. Also, I don't know why I'm killing things. There's nothing I could get really from doing so. All we need is 10,000 to get the final Wending Grace, so I'm like... I mean, I guess we're gonna have the money to spare, you know? Alright, give me some good. Come on. Last second, really good pickups. Flesh. I mean, we'll take Lightning Grease, I guess. Maybe that'll improve damage negation at full HP. Shat. Taking damage boost negation, lightning attack, improve damage at full HP. It's funny because then we immediately lose our full HP because we got hit by the rain. Right now, we can survive anything right now. Whoa! What the heck is going on? Where's my ult? There we go. Heal. Oh, who just threw a rock at me, bro? These guys, I'm gonna definitely die here, I feel like. Because these dudes are gonna take off, like right now. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, okay. Come on. I didn't think that would reach so far. Heal. Oh boy. These little dudes, please. Dude, I almost just got one shot by a little dude. So these little dudes will throw like gravity stone chunks. This is very bad for me. We're gonna be out of heals because of these little dudes just peppering me. And the thing is, we have to heal to full in order to survive one boss attack. Here we go, no heals. Oh boy. All right, watch the stamina. Try and no-hit this guy. I mean, we have to no-hit this guy. We've got no heals. This is rough. This guy does not care about lightning. This guy does not care about lightning at all, chat. Oh boy. They're supposed to be. Got him. He ran into the so when he does that attack in this game, stones will appear out of the ground and you can guide him into the stones. Bad roll. I've got no heals. And now I died to one hit. I'm trying to move him over towards the stone. Come on, charge at me. Got him. Okay. Are there other ones, or was that it? This is so rough, chat. Having to hitless this guy. Where we at? Can we do it? Can we hitless him? We don't care about damage. We don't care about damage. We just care about not being hit. Up and in. Watch the stamina. We have no buffs on, basically. Everything we have is full HP. There's no more rocks to get him on. Oh, boy. I am shocked we haven't gotten destroyed yet by a charge or something. Okay, but we have our... Let's get out of the rain, because that'll just insta-kill us. We have our ult. And so what is the ult for? We're saving it. We are saving it for his charge. Here we go. We missed with the ult, but that's fine. We don't care. We survived. It gives us invincibility frames. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, we were out of stamina. There was just no way. We have so little stamina. I just got the Crucible Feather Talisman. It improves roll and increases damage. Worth using or not? Nah. Crucible Feather Talisman is a bait. You see? It is bait. Uh-oh. Yeah, Crucible Feather is a... It seems like, oh, increased iframes, but like... It's just never worth it. Oh boy. Yep. Oh, that's such a shame. That's one of our Wending Graces. We had a boiled crab the whole time. I didn't notice. Oh, that's so bad. I missed my skills. What happened? Okay. Nice. Oh, chat, we just got so lucky. Woo! Okay, okay. All right, thanks for your advice. Yeah, I mean, it's like, if you're like OP, like you're extremely good, then it is usable. Like, you'd have to be extremely good, where it's like, okay, well, now I'm gonna get hit less, but like, it is too much. Which one? All three of these are actually relevant. Max HP. Chat. Ladies and gentlemen, level 1. We have made it to day 3. This is it. What do we got? We've got improved damage negation at full HP. Improved damage negation at full HP. Lightning up, and improved damage negation at full HP. We're about to go against a boss that is weak to lightning. We lost one Wending Grace, but chat, this is a very good run. I would like to do more damage. We do basically no damage. This is we can basically take a hit without dying. That's basically all this build is. I almost just leveled up. You know. Okay, let's think. I don't think if you level anything up, like... I don't think it matters. Opaline, honorably heal one's HP when low. Steadily restores HP for a time. I mean, we might as well. Like, look at how many slots we got. Dude. We got 6. Usually you get 4. We bought 2 extra slots. I'm nervous, chat. I'm very, very nervous. I don't think this is going to do anything for us. This lightning grease, I don't think it's going to apply extra damage to us. We could drink the opaline and then maybe take 2 of the... We have to be really fast about what we do now. I mean, like, I guess I'll take the crabs. I doubt they stack. Okay. So, we're gonna drink that on the ground. We're gonna take this in with us. Alright. So, we're gonna eat everything very quick, chat, and then we're gonna run in. You ready? Okay. Level 1. Solo. Extremely hard. Can we do it? Level 1 solo. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and in. We got to immediately start doing damage. Now we have, we kept the grease. Okay. Where are you? All right. Come on. 14. We did 14 damage, chat. That's good, right? 14. We want to do 14? 27? We like 27 damage, right? Chat, we are doing so little damage. I thought we'd be doing a lot more damage, chat, with all the lightning ups. Oh boy. I mean, to be fair, like, okay, worm arm phase. That sucks that we didn't get that. Oh! We just got saved. The worm arms are so deadly. Let's not rush. Okay. And up and eat this. No, couldn't hit it. Oh, please don't be a worm arm behind me. Like, we're doing very little damage here, but it's working. Gotcha. Come on, chat. Come on. Not even down to half. This is what happens when you don't have projectile damage drop off, chat. This is what I was saying. Projectile damage drop off is so crucial. Because essentially... Did we miss? What happened? Isn't this the nuke phase? Basically, without projectile damage drop off, it's so far away from us that it's doing... Oh. Oh. Huge. Knocked it out of that. Got it. Okay. Knocked it out of sleep phase with lightning. That's the main reason we're using lightning in this attack, against this boss. Basically, okay. Oh, that's our first hit. We were hitless until then. Kind of amazing, honestly. Chat, this might be it. All right, it's gonna drop a nuke on us, I believe. That nuke could kill us. If it hits the ground, we die. Oh boy! Oh, that was really... Oh, there's another nuke. There's another nuke! Get out of there. Holy moly. Okay, we could really use another ult to build. Chat. Got it. Level 1, solo. Can we do this? We're so close. We are so close, chat. Please give us another ult. Okay, stamina, please. Please, worm. Don't hurt us. Oh, please. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, chat! Level 1 Iron Eye! Level 1! We did it! Level 1 solo! Extreme extra hard mode! Level 1! We just killed a Night Lord! Level 1! And they said that I wasn't good enough! They said I was bad! They said that I couldn't do it! Level 1 run! Chat! We did it! Tell me! Oh my god, I can't believe we did it! I really never thought we could. I was lying the entire time. I thought I was horrible and I could never do this, that I would be doing this run forever. Oh my gosh, chat. Level 1. Oh my god, level 1. We just beat Nightreign at level 1, having not played video games basically our entire life until now. I am so excited right now. Thank you in the chat. Chris with the GG, she with the good job. Hunter says, well done, congratulations. Thank you everyone who was here for it. I cannot believe we just got a level... I mean, I'm in shock, chat. I am in genuine shock. I am looking at the word level 1 on the icon on the far right, and I'm like, there's no way. There's no way I actually did it. There's no way I actually did the level 1 run. Oh, I'm speechless, chat. And by that I mean I can't stop shutting up. So, we had a week. Lightning Iron Eye Bow +2. Improved damage negation at full HP. Improved damage negation at full HP. Improved lightning power. Improved damage negation at full HP. Improved lightning power. Improved damage negation at full HP. Improved physical damage negation. Now, interestingly, I realize I don't think Augur does physical damage, right? So this item was a waste. I should have had something else. It was honestly, this is the perfect level 1 build. This is what you want. The improved damage negation at full HP is what you want. Now, what's funny is we had 2 lightning attack power-ups, +6% and +9%. That's 15 extra. We even used a grease. We were doing so little damage. That was a long fight. We were peppering, but we got hit. By the way, we only got hit once. We almost did that hitless. We got hit 1 time only. Chat. Well, if that isn't success, I don't know what is. Level 1 run, Doldrum Dan in the bag. Wow. Can we finally get a lightning relic? Please. That isn't garbage. Rune discount. Sorcery. No. Dude, I can't get a lightning relic for my life. Wow. I am... Let me take my headphones off. I'm speechless. I don't even know what to say. I really didn't think I would be able to do it. I'll be honest with you. You see how much, though, getting to the township, I got that extra, I believe I got an extra damage negation at full HP in the township, plus the extra Wending Grace, which we didn't even need to use in the end, funny enough. So we could have done that without township, but that extra damage negation, I mean, just, I'm in such shock that I ran all the way to the merchant here without teleporting. I just ran right here, which I haven't done that since at the beginning of the game. Let's see what we get. Let's do a celebratory gamba. Taking attacks improves attack power. Attack power up when facing poison afflicted enemy. School down. 2 lightning up. Cool. Lightning negation up, rather. Fire up. Duration of ultimate art extended. Draw enemy attention while guarding. Arcane. Improved throwing knife damage. Poisonous mist. Strength family and allies. Dude, I just can't for the life of me get a lightning relic. I have a million of every relic other than the lightning relic. It's so weird. Chat, we did it. I'm sorry to like keep going over it, but all I'm saying is she who tells Shadow. See, I'm not washed. All right, before you were like, let's give credit where credit is due. I only did this run because of Shihu and Shadow. I was playing with them, and there was a moment where I was like, oh, Gino always does this. And Shihu very kindly but very honestly was like, well, listen, none of us here are Gino. And I took that personally. And I was like, I gotta show that I can do something extremely skillful. And so I undertook the level 1 run. And chat, we did it. We actually proved it. So thank you, Shihu, for that. Because Shihu saying that inspired me to do something that this was a lot of fun. This was a lot of fun to do. So much fun. T says, GG, apologies for the delay, no worries. T, I just beat this game at level 1 without leveling up once. I'm not bad. Hooray! We have proof now. We have video recorded proof that I'm not bad, chat. I'm in shock right now. Who wants to play some Elden Ring? I mean, I've done it. There's nothing else. This was my last run for the day. I was like, I'm gonna do this until I get the township, and then I'm gonna do 1 run, and I did, and I got it. So, who wants to play Elden Ring? She says, you mean you approved to me? Yes, I think you mean I proved myself to you. I think that's what I was trying to do. I've been approved by you. I've approved myself to you. I thank you, Shihu. Because, again, that was so much fun. And if you hadn't said that to me, I would have never done this. And listen, chat, not to get all, like, mushy here, but Elden Ring, FromSoft games mean a lot to me, all right? They are like, you've all heard me go on and on about how the level of art I feel like these are, and it means a lot to me. And so I've watched streams for so long, you know, of like Dark Souls, you know, speedruns, this, that, and the other, and I studied and I learned, but like, you know, I always wanted to be one of those streamers that was so cool that could, you know, do the level 1 run or whatever. And I never thought I would actually be able to do it. And I've always been like, it's been a dream of mine for a very long time, and I've never accomplished it until this moment. Just now, for the first time ever, you all just watched me actually, like literally, as I know it might be stupid and foolish because it's just a game, but you just watched me achieve one of my dreams. Like legitimately, as funny as that might sound, chat. Like, I just literally, let me change my categories to Elden Ring. I just literally achieved one of my dreams there by doing that. So thank you all for being here with me. Thank you for the support and encouragement, which I am constantly given by y'all. Again, thank you to Shihu for inspiring me to do this. Like, Shihu, thank you. Like, from my heart, thank you. You know, life is hard, okay? Life is hard and difficult and filled with turmoil, suffering, and despair. But there are these little moments that are just so joy-filled, and they might be the most insignificant thing that causes that joy. It might be something totally irrelevant to the grand plot of your existence, but just something small that causes joy. And those little moments are to be valued, okay? And I value this moment. Thank you for the congratulations, T. Chris says, so proud. T says, we're proud. Thank you, everyone. All right, so can all of my my Kick and my Rumble and my Twitch should all say Elden Ring now. I should be in the Elden Ring category. Chris says, it's enough to make a grown man cry. That's how I feel. If I had the ability to cry, I just might. But I don't have that ability because of like a brain issue. So I literally cannot cry. Okay. We've quit that game. Get Elden Ring up. Whew. Oh man, chat. I mean, coming off of that, I kind of don't know what to do with myself. Wait, was I not recording this whole time? No, I'm recording. Right? I think I am. Yeah, I'm recording. For a second, I was like, did I not record that in HD? No, I did. Thank God. Hunter, I just got to the boss door. Congratulations. Have a fun time. I bet you're going to win in 2 seconds, just like Bree did. Whereas I took, who remembers it? I took forever on that boss. And this time I'm going to swap screen and not end the stream accidentally. Last time I hit the end stream button when I did this. There we go. Yeah, we believe in you, Hunter. You got this. It's been a while, chat. But here we are. Look at this. Back where it all began. Oh. Can let me check the category on every website, make sure the category is right. Let's see. Kick, it says Elden Ring. Can y'all tell me, does it say Elden Ring on Twitch? If you refresh the page, am I in the right category? Yes, Chris says you shall win. We're all behind you, Hunter. But speaking of being all behind each other and supportive, also, Shihu apparently got my weapon on the 3rd try today. Very lucky. I got it in 2 tries. Both of us, very lucky. All right, let me sit here so I don't get killed by something. Yes, it does, says Chris. Thank you. I just accomplished one of my dreams. I'm going to take a little break, I think. Thanks, everyone, says Hunter. You totally got this. We've come so far from the Tree Sentinel days. That's right. Bree spills tea in the chat, who has been here since my very first stream, my very first time playing Elden Ring, where I had to fight Tree Sentinel, not the hardest boss, for 10 hours just to beat it. That was at level 1 too. And from that to beating the entire Night Lord and Nightreign run at level 1, from that to this, we have come so far. I am so happy that T is here to see this. Of everyone here, obviously I love all y'all. Everyone who in the community, I love you so much. But T has been here since T is the only person here who really understands the journey of just how bad we were at games, just how foreign video games were to us at the beginning. Where like we had to fight a boss for 10 hours. Chris says, I'm not sure when I came in. A few weeks into my streaming, I think. I'm glad that you did, though. I'm so happy that for everyone who's here. But now I'm going to disappoint everyone because I am going to take a little break. And this will be the last break of the stream, I think. How can I be in the chat while I take this break? Hold on. I'm thinking right now. There's got to be a way. What I'll do is, how can I do this, man? Hold on, chat. Well-deserved break, says T, thank you. Just like 20 minutes. Just because it is the middle of the night here now. And I just want to look for my cat a little bit. And say goodnight to my grandmother and like... just make sure everything in the house is resolved and sorted. And also, I'm going to put a message in the Discord. We did it. We beat Nightreign at a level 1. Check the VOD if you missed it. There we go. We did it. We beat Nightreign at level 1. Check the VOD if you missed it. Can I pin this in the Discord? Pin message. Yes. Okay. All right. Be good in the chat. Hopefully nothing bad happens. You know what? I'm going to put on the BRB screen. I will be back in like 20 minutes. So if you want to take those watching the stream, if you want to take a little break and come back, you know, let's all take a break together, basically. I will be back in like 10 to 20. Be back. Oh, chat. Stuff. Got my phone plugged in. We found the cat. She was downstairs at the kitchen table on a chair, sleeping. Picked her up and put her in my bed behind me. Now that it's more chill, I think she'll be able to sleep fine in here. Good luck, says T. Hunter says thanks. Chris says 1 in chat for yes, 2 in chat for no. Black licorice. I'm gonna say a no. Then I haven't had it since I was young, and I hated it every time I had it. But to be fair, I'm biased. I hate licorice in general. It's always made me sick. Just the smell of it, not even the taste, just the smell. My mom loved licorice, especially Twizzlers. Hi, sweetie. Come here. You want to sit on top of me while I stream? I mean, that's fair. It's a very adult taste. So, little Dan lore drop. Come here, sweet girl. Oh, with your little bandages on. It's okay, sweetie. Lore drop. So, Chris said in the chat they've never had coffee before. Hunter was making coffee. Chris says I've never had it before. That's something interesting. Never have it before. But, fun fact about me, I'm allergic to coffee. And I mean, really. Like, I take one sip, the tiniest little sip of coffee. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm sorry. I was moving in my chair, and she's on my lap, so she was like, what's going on? I take one sip of coffee, and the next 2 days, my stomach is very unwell. Like, violently, and I don't mean like what you're thinking. I mean, I have just intense stomach pain. Like, I'll be just, for 2 days, I'll be writhing in bed, just like, oh, you know, flipping around. Literally, like, writhing in pain. Let me take my... Eat me. This is so sick. What an incredible day. We got the level 1 run. I have my cat here sleeping. My grandma brought me a Snickers bar, which is a special treat. She, you know, she loves to bring me, like, once in a while, if she finds something American, she'll bring it because she knows that I miss America. And so she brought me a Snickers bar. It's so sweet. And you're so sweet. Chris says, okay, I'm probably going to start a debate. Pineapple on pizza. So, pineapple on pizza is actually... I wasn't a fan of it when I was younger. Nowadays, I haven't had it in a long time, but I bet I'd like it. And I've come to the reasoning is because I've studied a lot of culinary stuff over the past years in my pursuit of helping recipes and stuff like that, because remember, I want to open a restaurant. And I've learned that pineapple is a sweet acid, right? Citric acid, and it's sweet. And that goes very well with tomato sauce. Because a lot of times you want to use like a sweet, acidic something in a tomato sauce for like a pasta or stuff. So then I've realized, and finally it clicked to me. I was like, oh, that's why pineapple on pizza is as popular as it is, because it fits that. Because the acidic flavor will bring out the flavors of everything in pizza. So actually, pineapple on pizza, and I'm talking about fresh though. Like if it's fresh, from a culinary standpoint, it makes a lot of sense. Even though I wouldn't order it per se, but if I was given it, I wouldn't be upset. Like from a culinary standpoint, it is just, it makes a whole lot of sense, chat. And I know a lot of people are very, you know, anti this. But it makes sense. T says, I'm not a pineapple fan in general, so maybe not. Well, see, that's its own thing right there. We have so many picky eaters in our chat. Everyone's so picky. I have this sleeping baby on top of me now. This little cat with her little vest on, her little gauze bandage vest. Where's your baby? The doctor says within a couple days, in theory, her open wound will have healed finally. I'm praying. He says, I'm leaving this for Dan. Unfortunately, I have to lead a meeting for an hour. I'll be trying to watch at the corner of my eye, but I will not be able to talk at all. If by chance you beat this area relatively quickly, I'm not sure how big it is. It's a very small area. Like, I can just tell from looking at the map. He says, I wanted to wish you the biggest congratulations on your Elden Ring journey, and we're very proud to see how far you've come in base game. GG's all around. I'll stop in as soon as I can, regardless if you're still on. T, thank you for the kind words, and I hope the meeting is an absolute success to whatever that means, and as easy for you as possible, whatever that means. Chat, how long have I been muted for? Chat, can somebody in chat tell me how long? I realize I bumped the mute. Did you hear me respond to T's message? How long was I muted for? Seconds? A minute? They almost got me. They put up a great fight, but I won the fight first try. Hunter, wow. That's impressive. No, I don't think, none of us in chat, I think, first tried the Crucible duo. So that's, I mean, you're on top of us in chat. Did anyone hear my mic cut out? She says you were talking 5 seconds ago. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. Now we're gonna be very chill, chat. I'll keep the mic close to me so it picks up what I say, because we have a sleeping child on my lap. I don't want to bother her. Not muted, I hear you. Thank you, Hunter. Having some water. Well, we're here, chat. We've done it. Mogwin Palace. I'm still using the Nightreign controls. This is the last underground area. We have finished the overground. The entire game is cleared, other than one final boss here. Let's see what happens. Okay. That was not intentional. Huh? I'm gonna just check my physics chat. Let's just make sure everything looks right. We've got the green spill, we've got the flame shrouded cracked tier. We've never looked through this area before, chat. So we have sleeping Albinaurics on the ridge. Got $11. Ooh, $11, chat. Those dudes could definitely knock me off of my horse if they hit me. So we want to just be real careful. Some blood rose. Okay. Oh, that's an item. Smithing 6 is interesting. Lower than I would expect for what is perceivably an endgame area. Ooh. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. I'm getting used to these controls. Blood attacks. Ooh, a blood ash of war. Somber 9. That's more what I expected. Okay, let's get out of here before these guys kill me. Hero's Rune 4. Now, you know what we do in a new area, chat, and this is a tiny area, so you don't have to worry too much. At least if the map is to be believed. We do a little back and forth. Smithing 8. So we just got a Somber 9, which is the max stone you can get in this game underneath the final stone, Ancient Dragon, and a Smithing 8, which is, again, the max one. Swarm of Flies. Interesting. We'll take a look. Blood Grease. Some bloody what have you. Golden Rune 12. Smithing 12. Oh, this guy has a lot of health. I was right. Okay, so I saw that guy tooting his horn, and I saw that giant skeleton appear, which probably would have one-shot us. And I was like, did that guy just summon that thing? So I have only in the game thus far seen a Tibia Mariner summon a giant skeleton. So that Albinauric did. Hunters, I ended up having to use all but one health. I assume that's his potion, but it's cut off on my screen. They put up a great fight, I bet. That is a serious enemy. Chat, I wish I had a webcam so you could see this cat right now sleeping in my lap, because not only is it just extremely cute, as you might expect, I don't know how she's breathing exactly. She has her nose and face stuffed into I have a blanket over my lap because it's cold in here. And she just stuffed her nose in there. I don't know how she's breathing. Man, chat, we're here. Like, here's the Acropolis. We saw it from in Nightreign. We saw it, in fact, from very early game Siofra River. We have seen this area teased to us in many other areas. And yet here we are, finally. Hello, sir. Oh, that's what I thought. I think this cat hit me. Oh. I'm shocked that I remembered my heals quickly there. Oh my lord. Dude, this guy has a lot of poise. Get a heal. There we go. Here we go. Yes. There we go. The cat is not disturbed, chat. I just genuinely have no idea how she's breathing right now, like with her face stuffed in the pillow. So we need to kill these red guys, because here's the thing about those skeletons. There's Nightreign. You can see the pillars over there. The skeletons absolutely can kill me, and if they shoot me with that like giant beam, they will one-shot me. Can I not backstab these guys, by the way? Let's see. Okay, we can. Is that who summoned it? Okay, that guy summoned one without even doing the horn. $12 is huge. Big, big money, chat. Huge money. Big gains. Okay. I think we basically cleared out Moon Arc. That's huge. We've cleared out almost all of this area other than the palace. There's only, I saw one little bit of place I could go, but like, chat, we're about done exploring this area. Isn't that wild? That's how tiny this little area is. Oh, there's a little hideaway. $13. Big gains, chat. We're looking around for items. We're looking for items, chat. Okay, we've been everywhere. There was just a little cubby over this way, I believe, we could go into. Sweetheart. This cat, man. Oh, what is this? It's just like the head of a... Is that like a dragon? Okay. I'm very glad that standing in the blood doesn't produce blood status. That is often how it is in like a Lake of Rot situation. We've been kicked off of the horse. One of those. The cat is awake. Go sleep on the couch, sweetheart. Invaded by nameless white mask. Okay. Vare? Oh, this guy does a whole lot of damage. Gotcha. Invader vanquished. Whoa. Nameless white mask, chat. That looked like Vare, but it was nameless, so I'm gonna guess that isn't Vare. Hunter says, I've been at 40 vigor for so long, I think I'll invest my next 10 levels into HP. Your HP looks nice. Yes, it is nice having 60 vigor. It is unbelievable. Clarifying boluses. What does that tell us about the lore of this place? You go, Dan, you just picked up clarifying boluses. It means nothing. Wrong. These alleviate madness buildup. In other words, people who've gone mad, who've lost their mind. So in other words, this must be a pretty horrifying place. And so that person we just pulled off of their body, this was keeping the madness at bay, right? Because they were tempted to lose it all, mentally, to crack in such a dark place. So we know that this is a terrible, terrible place. Hey, chat, that's the lore. That's what that tells us. That's storytelling by a very simple item. Now, we've picked up some interesting things. Swarm of flies. It's an incantation. We don't have arcane, so we can't use it. Releases a swarm of blood flies before caster. The Blood Oath incantation, shared from the Lord of Blood's power, releases a swarm of blood flies before the caster to assault foes. The vile swarm deals damage and builds up onset of blood loss. This incantation can be cast while in motion. The new palace of the Lord of Blood lies in a swamp of festering blood, and these flies are said to spawn from excrement in that land. I think I saw, was it Gowry? I saw a boss use this. Hunter says 40 does feel like quite a nerf at this point in the game. That's how I felt, but then again, I'm bad. Well, listen, I used to be bad, but I've just done a level 1 Nightreign run, so I don't know. Have I leveled up finally? Blood Tax. This Ash of War grants an ornament, the Blood Affinity, and the following skill. Blood Tax. Blood Oath skill granted by the Lord of Blood. Twist to build power, then unleash a flurry of thrusts that rob the target of both their blood and their HP. So this is like a rapier move. Interesting. Okay. Now, I see a colossal bird over there, chat. I see 2 of them. So let's be a lot more chill. Let's Assassin's Approach. We don't want to wake them up yet. I do intend to fight them. Chat, there's a guy's hand standing out of the ground. There's just a hand. I see a golden seed tree, which, like, at this point of the game, that's wild. There's a 3rd bird. We'll take it, but we can't even use it. We've maxed our flasks. Okay. We have some oh, we have a whole bunch of blood dogs. Let's just be real calm about this, chat. There we go. Just be real calm. Sneak around. What do we got? We got a corner here. We're looking for items, but we're being very, very careful because we do not want to upset. Oh, look, that's the overlook. That's where our grace is right up there. We do not want to upset the bird here. But I have a feeling it's about to notice us. We got a cookbook. It's an Assassin's Approach. I think we have a fight on our hands, chat. Ooh. Look at that. Oh my lord. I should have taken their post. I did not realize how much health this thing had. Oh, it does a whole lot of damage. Yeah, I saw that coming. Holy moly, chat. These things are dangerous. Okay. Okay. Oh, boy. We played it perfectly at first, but we fell apart there. These birds are scary. Okay. These are not your Kalid birds, which even those are scary, but these are like the next level. Let's get a swig of water here. Chu says, shoot an arrow from the grace? Okay, I have something better than an arrow. He who says, shoot an arrow from the grace, he'll jump. Okay, I'm interested. Let me try. But instead of an arrow, we've got even better. Here, I don't want to miss. Let's see if this hits. Really? He's out of range. Hold on, chat. I'm determined. Excuse me. Sorry, folks. Are they praying or are they sleeping? They look like they're sleeping, so we're not going to bother them because they're chill. Also, please, no. Lock on. Lock on. Dude, look, the Elden Ring lock on. It's like, where do I want to... Please. Chat. 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 Well, goodbye 130,000 runes. Goodbye 130,000 runes, chat. Bro. You know what I think? I think let's use a bow. All right. Let's well, you know, nobody suggested this, but I figure might as well try a bow. We just lost 130,000 runes. Oh, look at that. 11K. Well, first off, definitely worth the 11K. But okay, that's interesting tech. This must be the greatest farming spot in the game. How right am I? Who knows? This must be the greatest farming spot in the game. If you can just do that, hit the grace over and over again. I just want to see. Hold on. I want to see. Does he respawn? Hold on. Curious. It is, says Chris. Unintentional? Oh. Through the tree, maybe? Let's see. Okay, wow, you can just infinitely do that. All right, so here it is. So they have a very nice farming spot right there. Why did I sit? That was not what I meant to do. I'm gonna get it off. I'm gonna kill it just because I want to go into that area and explore. Also, can we maybe save our poison arrows? Oh, we have rainbow stone arrows, chat. We gotta remember that if we ever need to jump off a cliff. Everything looks right. Yeah, okay. Very good. All right. So we lost 130K. We have 33K back, so we lost 100K. I can take that. Now, was there a quicker way out over there? I could have sworn. We want to get back over there. And presumably we want to take out these birds, all of them. We are going to just hop around. You see that little backwards left to right motion? That gets you extra height. Here we are, back again, but this time, no bird friend. Ooh. He's not farming. We'll call it testing. Yes. That wasn't farming. That was literally testing. Do trust me. A part of me wants to get the 130K back. And I see I could easily do that in just a few minutes. But we lost it fair and square, chat. Blood Rose. Invaded? Again? Okay. Oh no! Let's see if this guy dies the same way. Is he? Yep. This guy has never heard of dodging either. That's 2 of White Mask. War Surgeon. Okay. Let's hide real quick. We've got Vare's drip, so we now confirmed the one we killed wasn't Vare. Blood-stained, faintly grinning white mask worn by war surgeons who were effectively mercy killers. The Lord of Blood's curse enlivens the wearer when bloodletting occurs. Slightly raises attack power when there is blood loss nearby, so this is good for a blood build. That's very useful. Also, this is more lore about the blood surgeons, or the war surgeons, which we learned about earlier. Of the surgeons that were abducted by the Lord of Blood, none were able to tame the accursed blood. None but Vare, that is. Though he was an exception, so he was able to conquer it. No wonder he's like their biggest recruiter. What is this? I thought this was a slime. Oh, it was poop. Okay. Did that guy give like 2 runes? I don't understand. Like I had 33,000 before and I still have it now. Thought something was coming out of there. We're looking for items, chat. We've killed 2 invaders in this area. I wonder if they infinitely respawn or if there's a set number. Nobody tell me. How many invasions does that make? That's the second one. And that guy dropped a full set. I think I've been seen. I mean... Let's give this guy full respect. We can only notice us hiding around the corner. I'm gonna, like, full respect, chat. I'm treating this guy like a boss. Where'd he go? There we go. And then last time... We didn't... Dude, last time we didn't take the riposte. But I guess we're not going to do it this time either. They do have little poise. Rough. Missing that. That was a crucial miss we just had. Dude. Okay. You think they would be more, There we go. Let's see how much that does. Got a text from my mom. Halig Drake +2. That would be holy, right? Yep. That's it. That's the max holy resist talisman. Good to know. That could be useful later. That's odd, but I won't say much more than that. All right. You said that's odd. You mean because I got invaded twice for some reason? Was I only supposed to be invaded one time? And the guy just came back to life? Here we go. All right. These guys aren't actually so scary. There we go. All right, how much does a repost do? This is natty. Okay, not that much. It's funny, I'm like, let the stamina build, but I have like infinite stamina. There we go. I think this is better. Yeah. There you go. All right, they're not that scary. Holy grease. Interesting to find in a place like this. We have some dogs that are chilling. We'll let them sleep. Hopefully that guy doesn't aggro. We're gonna have to face some dogs here, chat. This guy was just in a bush. I feel bad. I mean, he growled at me, but he didn't even go to attack me. Gank. Where are you? There, look. Yep, I knew it. There had to be one hiding in the bushes, always. All right. Let's remember we're wearing the... Also, let's put this on just in case. Let's remember we're wearing the extra fire damage thing, so if anyone does fire damage, we gotta remember to take off that. Okay. I say we'd about full cleared this area. We'll kill that last bird, but that's... I think that's it. You don't want to get hit by one of those geysers. I assume that's instant death. Or at least instant blood loss. Excuse me. Like, what? I got clipped into him. Like we became one. That wasn't exactly normal. What just happened there? I don't think that was an intended thing that just happened. Where we morphed into one, and now they're all alive again. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna run through. We want our runes back. We should have put the rune protection flask on. We should have, honestly. Because we could easily be just knocked off the horse and one-hit KO'd in this area, we've learned. So this is like the skull of one of those birds having melted into the ground. That's pretty gruesome. Alright, excuse me, sir. Oh. I mean, that appears to be it. I think we have full cleared this area, chat. Yeah, we full cleared it. No. We did it. Chris, there was something that you were aware of that you didn't want to spoil on. But listen, if I'm done with the area. I'm going up to the palace, so if it still is relevant, then don't spoil me. But if it is something that it's like I passed it already, I don't know why I'm not just using Grace, by the way. That's by the palace that I have. But you can just tell me. Where is the... Oh. I think we took a wrong turn. No, we didn't. There we go. There we go. That's where the map was. Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. It's about the invasions. Well, if there's anything more that's going to happen maybe I should be aware of, then don't spoil. But if... I'm doing the palace now, so if it has to do with that area, you can tell me. There's another invader there, says Shihu? What, like a third invader? I mean, I checked the full area. I covered every square meter. No invader spawned. Wait a minute. Chris, did I have to beat all the invasions to get the drop, but I got the drop early for some reason? Yeah, look, Shihu, look at this. I got the set, so I think you have to beat all the invasions and then you get the set. I'm assuming because Chris had a reaction like that was weird after I got this set. Yeah, I went over the dogs, so it must have, the first guy just... like it bugged out, like he just didn't exist. How interesting. So am I right? Am I correct, Chris? Could you confirm, please? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Okay, so apparently for those, we had a unique situation just happen where you're supposed to face against 3 invaders. The third one, after you defeat all 3, will drop a set of items, very good items against for blood. We only had 2 appear and the second one dropped the set, so the third invader just is gone. She says, I'm sure there are 3, but is the third one supposed to drop the set, Shihu? Tell me that. I mean, I can go back. I'll go back. I don't care. It's... I don't know, says Shihu. Chris, is the third supposed to drop the set? Or is it possible that the second could drop the set? If anyone could look that up, I'm gonna run back over there, but I'm telling you, I'm also going to, you know what? Let's be smart about this. Let's put on the Twiggy tier so we don't lose our runes over this, in case it is a waste of time. We'll move that out because that's one we wouldn't forget to put back. Okay, and what? That on? What am I thinking right now? That's right. I just don't want to get one shot, lose my runes, and then it turns out it was for nothing. That's all. All right. Alrighty, alrighty. Yep. Maybe we'll find a little item that we forgot, you know? It's not necessarily a waste of time. Oh, there you go. What'd I tell you, chat? Big money. So this was automatically worth it coming back because we got that. Interesting. Chris says, I usually had to beat the 3rd to get the set. Okay, so then we have some confirmation here from Chris that it seems like my game did bug out. But, I mean, look, we'll run over all the dogs. Doggies! Hello? Doggies! Here, boy. All right, we're aggroing every dog. Let's see if that summons the 3rd one. No. Also, we're going to get ourselves killed because we're an idiot. I think we found our invasion. We just got knocked off the horse by something. Also, we're dead. Heal. Heal. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, this is bad. We aggroed every dog because I was so arrogant. I thought for sure that there's no way. I was like, nah, there's no 3rd invasion. Oh, boy. Okay, all right, well. Oh my lord. This is the Lord of Flies. Lord of the Flies incantation we picked up earlier, I can see. Okay. Well. Oh, look, it's blood tax. He's using all of the items we could have gotten here. Did we remember to use our physic, by the way? Let's find out. Yeah. Okay. Well. So she was right. It turns out we got to jump over the dogs. Oh boy. Okay. How many do we need for a level up? 222. We would have that if it wasn't for losing the runes at the start. 110, 135. Yeah, we're close. Hold on, chat. We got to take this guy seriously. We got to remember to put the green spill on after this. Again, somebody remind me to put the green spill back. Chat, we're going to die. We're stuck in a tree. Chat, watch this. Classic FromSoft death is about to happen. Chat, we're going to get a fall death. Yep. Chat, that's a Yep, we got stuck in a tree, which for those wondering what just happened there, I hope my runes aren't there. What happened there is in FromSoft games, going back to Dark Souls 1, if you get stuck in a falling animation infinitely, which can happen in very unique circumstances, that will happen. You will eventually, the game will kill you because it's like, it knows something is wrong. You shouldn't be falling that long, you know? So it will kill you. So that's what just happened. We fell perfectly into the tree. We had the exact pixel so that we got falling death. That's okay. It left our runes on the ridge. That's our luck right there. Here's the problem is I woke up every set of dogs, and I don't know which set of dogs it was that brought their friend with them. So now, Chris, I guess we know that you don't need the... you don't need to kill all 3 to get that set. Okay. Did I go in this cubby? I must have. Because there's nothing here. Yep. No, this is back up where we came from. Where is it? Oh, I just got turned around. That's all, chat. Here it is. All right, now let's try and find this invader again. But let's be a little more smart and careful about it. So, we don't want to get hit by any of these dogs. Already failed. There we go. Okay, it immediately spawned. That's very nice. Where are you? There he is. Are you stronger than the other ones? Nice, bro. That was a good fight. GG's. GG's, bro. Bloody finger vanquished. Is that it? Did we do? Did we do it? He just kind of spun in a circle around me. And here's the issue. I spin to win. So if you spin in a circle around me, I'm going to spin with you. Might as well remove that. There you go. We did it. Nice. I just tried to super run. Let's hit an assassin's approach. And then let's do one of these. All right, we've got a lot of these guys. They're not caring about me. Okay. At a assassin's approach is either working overtime or these dudes. Ah. I know these guys, actually. I know them from Nightreign, from the blood, I know these guys from the blood forts. Excuse me. So the blood forts with the Sanguine as the boss is like a mini one of this area. That's so cool, chat. Some context. Okay. Not too shabby. Oh. Look at the health on this thing they're all playing too. Run over here. I bet you this thing does 1 trillion damage. But there's probably, this thing probably gives nothing. Fun fact, if you see one of these giant mega super sludges in Nightreign, people will, you'll find one of these in the blood ruins. That's right. And people will just leave it alone because they're like, why would that thing takes so much time. Supposedly they are worth killing, is what I've heard. Why are you on fire? Because apparently they give like a special... Oh, they give like a tier 2 item, apparently. Stone sword key, that's nice. We're all praising. T says, my meeting ended early. Haha, I'm back. Now, I hope it ended early for good reasons. Did it end early for good reasons? Medium reasons? Bad reasons? What kind of reasons did it end early for? I'm praying good reasons. Or just medium reasons where it's like, it just, you know, we just finished early. Nothing good, bad, or otherwise. Okay, so we're all praying up here. We're going to find ourselves a Lord of Blood, chat. Now, we did kill a Lord of Blood underground, under the capital. Get some roses. T says, yes, for good reasons. We flew through everything relatively quickly. Love to hear that. Now, let's hit this. Here we go. And you know what? Let's hit an assassin's approach because I see a dark, scary area. Ed? Okay. We need to remember to put the green spell tier back on. I forgot. Okay. He died to a tree, says Chris. Did I die to a tree? Of course I did. Did I die to a tree? What was the tree that I died to? Oh, that's right. I did die. I literally died to a tree. And when they say a tree, T, they don't mean like and oh my lord, the damage this man just did to me. Okay, hold on one second. Oh, this is the boss from Nightreign. Narius. I literally died to a tree. Okay, now I'm turned around. Like I got stuck in a tree and it killed me. Also, I heard violin. Ooh, cash. We love cash. You're kidding. How many of you are there? Holy moly! All right. These guys really love this stance up, by the way. Holy gosh. I thought I was dead. Okay, those guys give a whole lot of runes. I mean, not really that much. But we need to get out of here fast, chat. I heard a violin, and I wanted to go towards it, but I think I got turned around, maybe. Oh. Chat, I hear him. There's a Statue of America. We're gonna Statue of America. Okay. Is this where we came from? What's that on the ground? Examine. I see a grace. Let's hit that first. Oh, he's Jason. No. No. Like a literal tree. I got, so in FromSoft games, fun fact T, if you get stuck in the falling animation, eventually you die. So I landed on the perfect pixel of a tree where I was stuck, and I had an infinite falling animation until I died. Oh, and GG on your fight as well. Yes. Funny enough, I thought that was Hunter saying that to T, and then Hunter was being like, GG on your fight, as in the meeting. Okay, let's see. 220 I think I need. I should have it now. 50, 80. Yeah. I think it was like 220. I could be wrong, and we might just waste runes right now. Let's find out. In theory, that's enough, but let's find out. Honestly, I'm gonna leave the Twiggy on, because I'm gonna be running through there. Because I gotta go back. I heard a merchant. Beautiful. What have we been leveling again? I think endurance, right? We're just going for because we have every stat that we could want. I mean, we could just do arcane for fun, I guess, for the incants, but we're just doing endurance because we want more poise. We want to be able to have an extra talisman slot. Right now, we have enough poise that it matters, but the bull goats is giving us like 10. And so if we can just keep increasing our endurance, we'll get more, we can wear heavier things. It is kind of funny though, because the only heavier things we can fit really are like gloves, because the pants are really, really poise efficient because they're 6'6", and for 14. Let's see, is there anything that's half? I mean, medium. Can we wear any heavier gloves? 4. This is 5. Are any of these? That's 4. Oh, but we can wear these. These are better in all ways. These are also 4. All right, that's fine for now. All right, we got to go back in there. Okay, yeah, what was this actually? Invade White Mask Vare's world? Would we? I see. So we've come... I mean, okay. Let me think about this. He says, GG to me, I survived. Absolutely. So here's the story. We joined Vare's blood cult. We went through the missions. We went through everything. Why did we do that? Because our character agrees with the fundamental concept of the 2 fingers are corrupt. The Erd Tree is not good. We want to fight against them. Fine. They're a little twisted, these people. So, you know, again, we like Ronnie's version of that better than anyone else's. But so we've been there. But what did Vare say? He said, don't come here early. He said, promise you will not come to the Lord of Blood's palace early. Well, we're here early. Which means it's time to box. We've broken the cardinal rule out of curiosity. And now we will pay for it. Don't forget, when you invade another world, your lantern turns off. I don't know where he is, but we might as well give him full respect. Full respect. Okay, but where is he? Okay. Vare. There he is.
You seek violence. Heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to a knight of the dynasty,
Listen, I was curious.
pained to the very depths of my being. I'll ensure
Chat.
you regret this, my lamb.
He's fighting with a bouquet of roses, chat.
Your miserable death.
The dude has roses. His weapon are flowers, chat. I feel bad about this. The dude is just fighting me with flowers.
Must I? Mine is lowborn.
Lowborn? Okay, never mind. Okay, lowborn. Well then, you know what? Screw you, dude. All right, classism, not cool. Oh, that guy says T. Well, who knew this whole time he was classist, chat? He hated the poor. Well, you know, lowborn this, lowborn that. You know, I thought, I didn't think you were that bad. I thought you were a little weird. I mean, I came into your house and I was sorry about that, but you know.
Oh, luminary Moog. Please grant the strength you promised. I have given everything.
Little too late for that, bud.
Please, my lord.
Oh, true believer.
Please answer me, luminary Moog.
I'm sorry it had to be this way.
Bless the Mogwin dynasty with love.
With love. He was a bad guy, but at least he really believed in it. You know, you gotta respect him until the end. Hunter says, nice of him to give you roses. The thought was genuine, yeah. Okay, we took his finger. Didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. Okay. Chat. Okay. Okay, before we read everything, I have to see this. The dude was just all about love at the end. Vare's bouquet. It's an arcane weapon. We can't use it. Chat, this is literally... Oh, okay. Chat. Oh my god, it's just a... I think he might have been a little outmatched. We just killed a dude who was just holding flowers as his weapon. Not a good look, chat. Okay. Is this a hammer? What is this? Oh my god, it's a hammer, chat. I stab you with my flowers. Haha! My rose's thorn is sharp. There's no way this is good, chat. This must be the worst weapon in the game. Hello. Would you like some flowers? Okay, we gotta remember we have the flowers if we find anyone that we fancy. Well, that was cute. I feel bad for killing that guy, to be honest. But that was a cute little thing that happened there. Wait, I'm offline, right? I think I am, but I just want to make sure. Yes, okay, good. Well, okay. Let's read some items. A steel mace resembling a charming bouquet of roses. Each petal has a sharpened edge, leaving the roses perpetually colored with blood. This weapon reflects White Mask Vare's manner of speech rather well, enticing in its splendor, but full of deadly consequence. Ah. So he tricked people. Interesting. And it has blood tax on it, which is... Oh, that's what that does. Which we got earlier. The flowers go well with your outfit. You're right! OMG. Dude, should we do the flower build? Like where we are a flower and we use a flower, that's our weapon? Is that like what we should be doing, chat? Also, I have a Snickers here. I'm gonna eat that Snickers, which my grandma got me as a gift today. So sweet, you know? She's like, little taste of America. Not often do I eat candy or sweets, but you know, this is special. So I'm gonna take a bite of this. Mmm. Snickers are so good, chat. Little candy break. All right. Delicious. That was nice. Very sweet of my grandmother for getting that for me. And they look like they're fun to use. The thing is, okay, here's the issue. I said that this one would only use the rarest items. That's the issue. And those were a guaranteed drop. So I don't know what to do. And also I can't respec because I need to save all my larval tears for the DLC. Because DLC weapons are always cool. And I want to try every one. We'll hold off for now. We'll see. Oh, we will see. One moment. That was accidental. Get that FP back. We got to run back in the cave. Because I heard violin playing in there. All right. We can't use torrent in here. I really wish I could. I'm gonna hit this right now because I don't want to lose my runes. Was a little worried that might have been death. That was a legendary. That was a legendary item we just picked up. That ghost glove board was at +10. So this is definitely, we came here at the right time. This is an end of the game area. How do we know? Because we're getting legendary items everywhere. +10 items everywhere. Basically, we're getting the items you get when it's like, all right, you're finishing the game. Here's this. No shot. I just ran. Yep, I did. I ran right to the entrance. Sorry. Didn't mean to disturb you. Trying to find... Listen for a violin, chat. We found him. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I'll protect you. You have to protect him. Oh my Lord. Well, here's this man over here. Getting here is hard, so we have to get... Where does the Stake of America take us? I'm just interested. T says, is there another boss over there? I see ya. That's like... Nibs! Dude, Nibs. Okay, a few things, Nibs. I'm glad you came. Okay, we're outside the front. Nibs, are you still in the chat? Has your stream ended? I tried to send people over to your stream earlier. I was like, just watch Nibs instead. You still here, Nibs, or did you just check in? I reposted your stream and I wrote in the repost message, watch this person instead, because this is my only time to go live, and I haven't gone live, so I was like, I gotta go live, but I don't want to take away from Nibs. For those who don't know, Nibs is also doing an Elden Ring playthrough. You should check out his VODs and check him live. No, indeed. That was unfortunate. I think Nibs, honestly, they might still be live, and they just saw I was live in our... And they might have just typed in the chat being cool. Okay. Oh! Gotcha. Ooh, rare weapon drop. Give me your rare weapon. I saw you. I saw the white. Oh, just a blood rose. Okay, I'm afraid somebody else is going to get us, so I'm going to do this. We're going to hide behind you. What are you doing here, bro? I love this game so much, says T. Yeah. What is this guy here for?
Oh, dear. Yeah, mate. Hey, terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Yeah, man. What are you here as? Imprisoned merchant. They've imprisoned this guy here. How do I free you? Oh, he's got rune arcs. He's got keys. Expensive, though. He's got infinite dwelling arrows, which I don't know what those really do. Blood loss things. We'll buy, you know, 2 of those. Why not?
I must apologise.
You don't have to apologize.
I've very little to offer.
You have more than enough, friend. Is there no way to, like, free this guy? That's a shame. Chat, listen to that. She says, I've learned to love it so much more as I play through it. Yeah, it really is wonderful. How beautiful is this? And look at the attention to detail. Look at his fingers. Like playing chords or whatever you'd call it. On his right hand. Look at that. Beautiful. What a beautiful game, man. What a beautiful game. Wow. I gotta remember to write nibs on Discord after stream. I gotta remember to do a bunch of things on Discord after stream. I gotta message this one editor dude. I need to check my Reddit messages for editor dudes. Long story short, Liverit, who's been editing some stuff for me, they finished and then they ran into an issue where they basically got locked out of the account for Adobe. Trying to figure it out. Okay. We have this guy here. Chat. You're joking. You're joking right now. Okay. Well, I mean, we had 4K on us. We'll get the runes back, but that's why when you're using your telescope, you don't hit dodge or you'll backstep. Instead, you just hit the telescope button again. That's a live and learn moment, you know? That's how you tell we're rusty, that we just hit that. All right. So we have got a big fight here. What appears to be an elevator. This feels like a stealth moment, chat. We don't want them to see us. Let's see if we can go behind them. We have not been detected. Okay, as I guessed, there would be an item back here. Oh, there's an item over there on the rocks. Wait, is there? No, there isn't. There's just a corpse? Weird. There's nothing on there. Okay. Who's ready, chat? This is about to go very bad. T says, oh, did I tell you my experience with the fire giant? Did I miss your fire giant stream when I was in the capital? No. Also, here we go. Oh gosh. Immediately unhappy to see me. Oh, this is bad. Yep, that was to be expected. There's a chest up there. Good luck, Sisty. Well, I think I read the good luck too late to receive the luck. We got absolutely destroyed. But no harm, no foul. Physic has saved our runes. Don't we love that? I got T on that as well, on the Twiggy tier. I'm not even going to Assassin's Approach this one. I'm just going to run in. Alright, we're going. Hi, everyone. Excuse me. Excuse me. You have a fancy chest over there. I want it. Yeah, let me just grab that. Ooh, legendary Somber Stone. Please, 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 please. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's all right. Didn't mean to break it and steal your holy item. My bad. Listen, see, I'm gone. Oh, look, there's a Reduvia in my arm. Somebody threw a whole Reduvia at me. That is so funny. That is so funny. There's a whole Reduvia in me. So those guys, he threw a dagger into me. Ow, that looks like it hurts. T with the new luck. I don't care about my 5K. Let's change our things. But no, T, I didn't know you did the... Oh my gosh. So how did it go? How did it go? Green spill? All right. Oh, look, they forgot. That's nice. Let's see, can I hop over this one? No. Okay, wow, they really are not observant if they didn't notice this. Up we go. This is like a tower elevator almost. Okay. You don't say. Chat. Come on. Chris says, oh my god, I finally get to say it. If this isn't a boss arena, then I've never played a video game before. Guess what we're doing? I'm gonna send that right back down. Yep. Yep. Is there a America statue here? Nope. Oh, yes, actually, there is. Okay. Is that so? Why do we have Placidus Axe's Ruin attached right now, by the way? All right. It's time. Who's ready? I mean, this is the Acropolis. This is that thing which we've seen from the start of the game. We saw it in Nocron. We saw it in Siofa River. It was this. Okay. Full respect, chat. Bless the Earth Tree. Take a vow of gold. Flame, grant me strength. Take a drink. Take a sip. We're in. Here we go. How'd I know? Was it the giant creature in front of me that told me? Maybe. We've got an egg of some sort. With an arm coming out of it. There's a ring on that hand. Okay. Blood dripping down. Okay. Pulling. Something appearing. Oh, Chad, look who it is. If we haven't seen you before.
Dearest Mikola.
Oh, this is the famed Mikola.
You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest.
Mikola and an egg.
To the birthplace of our dynasty.
Well, thank you for the nice welcome. I assume, are we going to have a meal maybe? Oh, that doesn't... Okay. Chat, I have a feeling this man, he's not going to be very nice. Let's look at our damage. Okay. Not great. Oh, boy. So, he's doing blood. We've fought him once before. And here's the thing from when we fought him before. Trace, he says. Okay. Also, I have a ring around me. When we fought him before, we learned our weapon was very bad against him because he is resistant to fire. He was hard then, he's hard now. He hit me. Yep. Oof. Okay. So far, same moves. We are a little better than then, though. I don't think we're first trying this either way. We have a lot more stamina, at least. Bad roll. Okay. Bad punish. Bad heal. There we go. Ooh, boy, chat. Okay. Come on. That was a roll. Duo, he says. Okay. Shower. You remember the shower. Nice and clean. The shower of blood. We do so little damage because he is absolutely resistant to fire. This is a recon run, chat. We're just trying to stay alive. Okay, good. Shower. That has a second hit there when he pulls it out of the ground. Bad roll. Also, I think his blood is doing a... I want to heal, but... I think his blood is doing a... Yeah, it's a fire effect. We're out of heals. Alright.
Is mine and mine alone.
Mikola is mine and mine. Listen, you can have him. Like, what do you think? I'm here for him? Okay, we got him down to half. That wasn't... I wanted to get him past half and see if he has a phase 2. Okay. He's counting in Spanish? Latin? Good boy. Okay. I mean, we are wearing our whole build is wrong for this, by the way. We're using a fire weapon. We're a tree. It's everyone's favorite time. It's rebuild time. Okay. Let's go with the Raptor's Blink Feathers. Let's put the jump attack talisman on. Have we got anything better, actually? Anything anti... I mean, this is pretty good. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. But his fire is pretty rough. Let's go with this for now. And I think it is Cold Forked Greatsword time. I must have passed it. That's the Nakakiba. Level 24. Okay. We don't need this if we're using that because of the skill on it is what? We have a Lion's Claw on here, actually. So you know what? We will keep that on there. And this is a little heavier weapon. Oh wait, we're medium load right now. I just realized that. I was like, wait a minute, something isn't right. Wait. Are we not able to have enough poise? Uh-oh, chat. We might be in a little bit of a pickle here with poise. A poise pickle, one would say. I think we're not gonna have enough poise. Okay, let's change talisman then, because we're not gonna break the 51 break point. What is good in this fight? We're gonna be doing jump attacks. I would love to put the gold scarab on, but I think we're high level enough. Successive attacks restore HP, maybe, but we have so much HP. These two are pretty good, but the blood flame's gonna do just like tick damage and they'll never be usable. I doubt Lion's Claw is a charge attack for this to buff. Guarding ability, not guarding. Non-physical damage negation. I mean, we can put this on. Nah. No. We can put this on, maybe. For the poise? I highly doubt that it's going to allow us to wear something that's usable. Yeah. We still don't reach the poise cutoff. Not worth. If I could get extra damage, I would. I think we just go this. This is 5-7. This is also 5-7. It's just better. This is 5-7. It's better in everything. Let's see. But it's the same in fire, so... okay, yeah. 7-3. 5-7. She says, use Lord of Blood tier. Lord of Blood tier. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 moment, please. I mean, we got him down to half, so we don't really need too much. I think we're skilled enough to handle this. Okay, we can't wear gloves, but that's fine. We're light load. Okay, she said Lord of Blood tier. Which one is that? I think we got that from Eleonora. Oh, we also got a cookbook we have to look at. Purifies the Lord of Blood's curse. A crystal can be mixed. The resulting concoction purifies the curse from Moog, terrifying rite of blood. We have this. We also have Moog's shackle. I wouldn't want to use either of those, though. They seem like those make the fight easier. I don't want to do that. I don't... That's, you know, not... Because I think we're doing enough damage. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Let's give it a little before we try that. We got Swarm Pot and Roped Fly Pot. Interesting. Okay. Hold on, chat. 1 moment. Swig of water. Good suggestion, Shihu. I had forgotten I had that, so thank you. But we'll see. Let's give it a few runs. It will help out for the phase 2. Be careful. I don't know anything about the phase 2. That's not a spoiler. Don't worry, because obviously this is the area boss and he's one of the demigods. Obviously it's going to be a phase 2. I'm not stupid. I know. But let's be careful, everyone. Nobody tell me anything about the phase 2. He says, gotta drive, but I'll listen to the audio on the speakers. Thank you. Have an easy, safe, and nice drive. This is what we're trying out, chat. Let's see how this build does. Attempt number 1. We'll see, She. We'll see. We'll see. Let me get there and see what phase 2 is like first. Blessings of the Earth Tree. Golden Vow. Flame, grant me strength. Then we hit this. Then we hit this. No, that's wrong. We have to go back to the Grace. I just realized my physic is for fire damage, and we're not doing fire damage anymore. Sorry, chat. One last thing. Speaking of tiers. Yeah. What do we want? Oof. Let in hard tier, maybe? Opaline is kind of useless because we're going to get 1 bit of damage and it'll pop. Converts damage received into HP. Stores HP when near death. Enhances dodge rolls, maybe. Well, let's see. Executive attacks, charge attacks. Makes attacks more likely to break stance. I tried this one. I remember I was struggling against Moog before and I used the stone barbed. And it didn't really help. It might help now though. Poise. I really want to use the hard tier, but like, no shot. So it's either this or it's the stance break tier. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of jump attacks. I'm going windy. I am going windy. Let's get up there. We didn't have many runes, so like, we don't really care about, we don't care about getting them back. Whew, okay, alright. Real boss time, real boss time. Wait, are these... Are we wearing Melania's legs right now? Melania's greaves? We are. We're wearing her prosthetic legs right now. That's a little weird. Okay. Bless the Erd Tree. We take a vow of gold. We beg, flame, please grant me strength. We take a sip. We take a drink. Let's get in there. Okay, so he starts far away no matter what. Annoying. I can't even target him. He's so far away. There we go. All right. And I would like to jump attack opener, but I don't think that's a smart idea. Okay, so you can't do that. Ow. Watch the stam, watch the stam. Let it rebuild. Okay, so when he says trace, and he puts a circle around me. Oh! I'm not sure what that does yet. Okay. Frost. Now we go volcano pot. Frost and flame, baby. Come on. Walk into the... Come on. Walk into the flame. He's too smart. Bam. Okay. He's gonna get me. Yeah, I saw it coming. Okay, we're doing insanely good. What?
Is mine.
What just happened? Okay, he grew wings. What? We thought that fight was so clean, chat. Okay, chat. You gotta admit that fight was clean, like clean. I was doing so well. Okay, so what just happened there? Did he heal? Did he heal? Did I just see him heal? Chat. Did he just heal? Did he just take my health and heal? Okay. All right. Well. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, I'm doing so much damage to him, and then he gained back all of his health. Okay, we've got a real fight on our hands, folks. Okay. Bless the Erd Tree. Vow the gold. Flame the grant me strength. Drink. Drank. In. Okay. Alright. That was an accent. Is he gonna punish me? Yeah, okay. Last time we just got lucky. Let's get out of here. That's right. Okay, we can get a hit. Not bad. We're playing very well. Hit him with the volcano pot. Undo. Beautiful. Get out of there. Okay. We can't stun him out of that, I don't think. Heal. Heal. Okay. Yeah, he is draining our health. Alright, we missed each other. Oh, what? What? Oh, everything he's doing is spreading blood everywhere. What is this? I need to heal. Heal right in his face? Nope, bad idea. Okay, that explodes now. Okay, every move does this now. Every move is blood. Bad. Thought so. Good. Bad. Oh, we are so dead. Okay, recenter, recenter. That's fine. Whew. Okay. Okay, he's at half. Rough. Get out of there. Bad dodge.
Mine and mine alone.
Oh boy. Whew, okay. Sweaty. So we can get him to phase 2 pretty consistently, pretty easily. But phase 2 seems real rough. First off, he regains all of his health. We have a shackle. We also have a tier which is made for him. I think we can do this without that. Bless the Earth Tree. Vow the gold. Rank me strength. 1, 2. Oh boy. Okay. So it's not safe to do a jump attack. What about a lion's claw? Let's find out. There's no chance this is safe. Ow. Bad roll. Ow. That's fine. Okay, volcano pot. Bam. You see that? Instantly into phase 2, basically. Okay, we'll let Blessings of the Erd Tree give us a little health. Rough. Need heal time. 1, 2. All right. Speaking of the heals, he heals. Get it? He heals. Come on. We got this. Come on, bud. Late. Super late. Please be the wide one. Yes. Thank you so much for the follow. It means the world to me. I am in my first playthrough of Elden Ring. We're against a very scary dude. The angel wings are sick. I will look at who the follow was after this attempt. Oh! No. Okay, good. Thank you. Oh, he's over half health, Chad. I don't know. That was so dumb what I just did. Death. Was I out of heals? Why didn't I heal there? Olivia says, hey, what's good? I hope you're having a wonderful day today. I hope you are having the same. Okay. Now let's take a look at who followed me. Hold on. Oh, boy. Okay, hold on one second. As strange as it seems, my activity feed is... Olivia Hayes is followed. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me put it back into the main screen here. Yes, you're having a good day. That's great to hear. Just so you know, we multi-stream. So we're live on several platforms. I say this just so you know, for you see me talking to somebody else, that's how. How's your streaming going? Very successful. All my dreams have been accomplished. I'm rich beyond belief at this point. I made a couple $1 million with the streaming. It's going well. On Twitch right now, we have 30,000 people watching. It's amazing. All right, here we go. No, I'm kidding. It's going well, though. Everything is good. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Bless the Earth Tree. Vow the gold. Flame, grant me strength. Drink. Drink. Also, that's the wrong order for drinking. What other games do you usually play? Just Elden Ring and Nightreign for now. I will be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And other games in the future. I've never really played games in my life, so... Here we go, little tap R2. Stupid. Honestly worth. Wide. Yes! That was wide. Bad roll. Greedy. And take it. Okay. This is my first playthrough of Elden Ring, though. Heal. Come on, wide, wide, wide. Good. Basically, when I say wide, I'm talking about there's a wide spray he does. Bro. Wow, Lion's Claw really lets you poise through a lot, though. Chris says he wishes there were 30k people here. That's true. I very much do. Olivia says, that's good. Your stream is so amazing. Keep it up. Always be hardworking. Your dream will surely come true. Thank you. That's very kind. You as well. Yeah. Appreciate having you here. Have you played Elden Ring before yourself? Item crafting. Oh boy. By the way, can I ask you something? Sure. In theory. Blessing of the Earth Tree. Vow of gold. Flame, please. Grant me strength. And then we do that one, and then this one. There we go. Because that's on a timer, right? Here we go. Well. Alright, not the worst. Bro. What am I doing? I wouldn't be surprised if I died. That is the worst punish that can happen. Is that he does the, there we go. He does the, slap down when I do the Lion's Claw. Okay. So, I got it. So, he's doing a countdown. Early. He's doing a countdown, 3, 2, 1. When he hits 0, we go into phase number 2. But what's nice about the countdown, oh god, is that, oh dad, shocked if I don't die. Very nice. What's nice about the countdown is every time he says a number, it's a free chance to heal. Boom. Thank you. Okay, I thought I could get behind him and that helped. 1, 2. That's the worst one, when he just throws it right at you. Get this out of my face. I'll read the chat in a moment. Sorry, I gotta focus. Bam. Really? Really, I was stuck there and I couldn't do my... I'm out of heals. What? How am I already out of heals, chat? Yeah, I was out of heals. Thought that was going to happen. Olivia says, why haven't you upgraded your channel? I upgraded it. Is there a reason? Oh, I upgraded it. I just spent $40,000 to this guy. He came in my chat. He was like, you haven't upgraded your stream. I was like, what do you mean? He goes, send me 40 grand and I'll upgrade your stream for me. So I sent him the 40 grand, yet still not upgraded. Anyway, Stake of America. It means there are no decorations like a logo. I have a logo, a banner. I do have a banner. What do you mean? And VTuber? No, I don't want to be a VTuber. Is there a reason? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how my stream is right now. Thank you. In the Twitch chat, we have a very kind person. 3RADOY. Hello, do you want help? Well, so I just started this boss. Not yet. But if you stick around and I'm struggling, then yes. I do have the Lord of Blood's tier, and I have Mohg's Shackle. People have said to me that those would help a lot. She says the tier just reduces the bleed move of phase 2. I gotcha. I mean, I feel like still, we've only been here, how many tries? Like 5? Thank you to everyone trying to offer advice in the chat. I always appreciate it and I utilize it, but I think we're good so far, but we'll see. Olivia says, have you thought about the logo banner overlay? I do. I have a logo and a banner. I just don't use an overlay yet. And also, I'm not a VTuber. I don't want to be a VTuber. I'm gonna be using webcam eventually. Can you please share your personal Discord tag so I can show you my work there? I don't have a Discord. Do I? I don't think I do. Never used it before. She says the tier just reduces the bleed move of the phase 2. Again, just so you know, 3RADOY. This is a multi-chat, so I'm on 5 streams, so I'm talking to people on different websites. I'm not just talking to myself. I want to help you to kill Mohg. Well, I would love to have your help. But just give me a moment here, because I just started fighting the thing, so we'll see how it goes. Olivia says, please see my VTuber. I hope you love it. I bet your VTuber is very good, and it's very cool. I respect a lot VTubers, maybe one day, but I'm gonna go on a webcam after a little bit. I'm just trying to get edited content right now. That's what I'm trying to do. T, being very kind in the chat. Thank you. Yeah, if basically, I'm going to grind a little bit against the boss because this is my first one. Earlier today, we beat Nightreign level 1, so, and then we are going to, if I'm struggling, then I'll ask for help. Thank you so much for the follow. Buckeye, I appreciate the follow so much. If you like the content, anyone here, please follow, like, subscribe, donate your whole bank account. I'm here for you. This is my first playthrough of Elden Ring. Earlier today, we beat Nightreign at level 1. If you can believe it. We also have not played video games in our life really until very recently, so a lot of growth. Miss Leslie on Rumble, thank you so much for the Rumble hearts. Thank you everyone watching right now. Don't forget to follow, like, subscribe, and all of the rest. We are going to go back in here. We just found this man. Here to spread that Rumble love. I appreciate it so much. Olivia, please see my work. I'm in the middle of a stream right now, but later I'll check it out. Bless the Erd Tree. Take a Valve Gold. Flame, please grant me strength. And for those of you on Rumble, I can't recommend enough. I am Nibs on Rumble, is the homie. He's also playing Elden Ring right now, but he plays a lot of other games. He's more variety than I am. And he is an incredible streamer there on Rumble. If you don't know him, check him out. I know, that was just pure greed, chat. All right, we're not we're not doing well. Okay. Rough. Horrible opener. Worst one we've had so far, I think. Take a heal. I know. Rough death. Knockdown. R1. Take the riposte. Now we hit him with the volcano. So he's gonna frost. And now we hit him with a volcano pot. That resets it. And we're gonna heal. Alright. Oh, bad. Okay. We're about to hit into phase 2. You can check it after stream. I will remember to do that. This one says, Buckeye is me. Nibs sent me. Of course, Nibs sent you because Nibs is the GOAT. Okay. Phase 2. Dude, why did I just get like stuck in that animation? There we go. Here it comes, chat. Oh, this is a heal check. I just realized. Like, we have 3 heals left. Okay, I see. This is a total skill check, this boss. If you get to this early, it's like, well, you better have the healing pots. Interesting. I'm understanding more, chat. I just ran up against him, and for some reason, my attack didn't happen. That's cool. Okay. Recenter, rebalance. Come on. Okay. Blood is going everywhere. I misread that attack. Death. Not death? Life? Ooh, I thought I was dead. We got greedy. Lion's Claw. Lion's Claw. Oh god. Lion's Claw. Death. Blood loss. Death. Death and blood loss. Yep. Woo, please write your Instagram username in the chat. It is linked under the stream player. I think there should be a thing that has a link that'll say Doldrum Dan official. Nibs, did you hear what I said earlier? I don't think you did. Nibs, listen, bro. So I saw you were streaming, but I haven't streamed in a while, right? And I was like, this is my only time to stream. And so I saw you were streaming, so I reposted your stream, and I wrote, I don't know if you read it, but I wrote, watch this guy instead of me. You know, I just wanted to make sure, and I told people to go. Anyone who's come on Rumble, I was like, you should be watching him instead. I didn't know if you've been live still or not. Please write your username in the chat. Okay, so I literally can't access my chat right now. It's underneath the VOD player, though. You can see it there, but I have no way to write in the chat. I only have one monitor. Why chat? Because I'm poor. I'm very poor. And I'm using like a multi-chat tool to be able to read the chat. But all right, chat. All right, this is not going too bad, but also it's not going too good. We get him to half pretty consistently, but half isn't half because he regains his health back. Ooh. Tricky. All right. We got this, chat. We got this. Okay, hold on. We bless the Earth Tree. We take a vow gold. Flame, please. Grant me strength. Take a sip. Dip drink. Bam. Thank you, everyone who's watching. Please remember to follow, like, subscribe. Let's be smart this time. And that was a 5-piece combo he just gave me. Dude, where's my dog? Alright, well, this is a dead run, basically. Our stagger is gonna be gone. Am I one-handing? What is happening? Why am I having such a weird... No. Chad, we've used all of our heals. Because it's going to take up 3 more heals the second he phase transitions. Dude. Reset, just kill me. Honestly, just kill me. Just kill me. Yeah, that was just a bad run. What's your Instagram name? Doldrum Dan Official. I am Doldrum Dan everywhere other than Instagram because for some reason it just wouldn't like... I looked up. There's no one called Doldrum Dan on Instagram, but it said the name was taken for some reason. So, what can you do? What can you do? But I am Doldrum Dan everywhere. All right. Blessing of the Earth Tree. We take a vow of gold. We ask that Flame please grant me strength. We sip. We drink. We're in there. Whew, okay. All right. It's a hard boss, chat. Why is that? There we go. That should have been a knockdown. Did he have hyper armor? Does he have hyper arm during this? What is happening? We got like robbed of a knockdown there. Heal. I think we could one cycle him. I bet you he can be one cycled where he doesn't even enter his phase 2. Okay, clean run so far, chat. Come on. Rough. Oh, come on. That was such a good run up until then. That's so rough, man. We can kind of script him a little bit, like the phase 1. T with a good attempt. Thank you, thank you. T, you still haven't told me. How did the fire giant go? Hold on, there we go. All right. Steak of America. Good old Steak of America. Make ourselves a volcano pot. Bless the Earth Tree. Valve Gold, I sent you a message on Instagram. All right, I've never been logged into Instagram before. I'll try and check it out later. I made the account and then I never logged in again. Because social media scares me, chat. That's right, I've never used social media in my entire life until now for streaming. So, all this stuff is new and scary. Rough. That's only rough because he's rebuilding posture right now. The stagger bar basically for him goes down. Bam. Knockdown. What? I missed. Death. There we go. Okay, now we gotta hit him with this volcano pot to reset the frost. Okay. All right. Very clean. Very clean. We also got a bleed on him, funny enough. Unexpected. No, man! What? Dude. That is so brutal, dude. That is so brutal, bro. That is so brutal. Oh my lord. This second phase is tough. It's funny because the first phase is identical to the other fight against him I did. And that one I struggled. Now I do the first phase easily. But this, holy moly, chat. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm frazzled. I am frazzled. Okay, bless the Earth Tree. Vow is golden. Flame is granting me strength. Sip. Drink. two-hand in. All right, block run so that we don't accidentally pivot and just insta-die. See what he does. Thank you for the free hit. Bam. I should be able to... I'm out of stamina. Yeah. Okay. Stamina bar's empty. Pay attention to that. And bleed. Oh, that's such a shame we missed that. Need heal. Need heal. Need heal. Alright. Perfect. 7 heals. Okay. Trade. Not a good trade offer, chat. Oh boy. Oh, there's so much blood everywhere. I couldn't even tell that he was stabbing me. I was blocked. Oh boy. We have gotten down a perfect of his first phase, but the second phase, holy. T says, finally made it out of the sewer. I died to gravity more than anything. Then I decided to do the fire giant. I didn't use my summons at all, and I was very proud. I kept getting very close, and then I kept messing up at the end. And when I eventually got it, it was a wonderful feeling. So you got it without summons? Congratulations. That is an accomplishment right there. Okay, okay. Oh, headphones. They are so tight. It's wild how we've scripted the phase 1 just so intensely. But the phase 2 just mystifies me. Blue Slater tree. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay. We couldn't enter there for a second. It needed a second. Oh boy. I mean, I have a thought here, but my thought is I want a rune art. He's like, this guy's worthy of a rune art. I want to see if I can get this. No. Okay. So I was wondering if I could do a full charge, but I can't. Oh, where's my volcano pod? Stamina. I'm surprised he hasn't lunar something. To be honest, I didn't even hear duo. Yeah. Perfect. We'll top up now. All right, chat. We like this. I want to use rune art, for example, but there's just no point. There's just no point until I can, like, if I can't do any damage, a rune art's not going to change anything. You know, like if phase 2, I'm just struggling to do anything. He's going to kill me all the same, even if I have more health. You know, more health, more damage, whatever. Whew. What day and time is it right now? It is Wednesday, and the sun isn't out. Therefore, in America, it must be 5 p.m. on the East Coast, 2 on the West. I mean, I could just go for like... No, he's just... He jumps around too much. That's the issue. I'm like... I could go for jump attacks to what end? He's just gonna jump away. Correct, almost 5 indeed. Yeah, sometimes I can do that mental math. The annoying part will be once daylight savings. That stuff throws me off so hard. This is rough, chat. Why am I going for the runes? I don't know. I forgot what I was doing here. And we're out of stam. Rob. There we go. No stamina. Volcano pot. Let's get stamina back. Rough. Rough. Alright, let's look up a heal. 1. 2. We're down a heal, but that doesn't really change how he's been killing us lately. Like, I just want to do damage, but I need to heal. Rob. Science power. He's just so aggressive. Oh. There we go. Okay, recenter. And his sweeps are so wide, and like, look, where do I go, man? Look at this, the whole floor is on fire, dude. Chris says it's almost 4 for me. That is Midwestern time for you. What is this noise I'm hearing? Hold on. There's a very loud noise. Which, is my computer fan going like absolutely insane right now? Hold on. I almost just... Dude, this table's gonna break in half and take my legs off. I'm telling y'all, chat. If I don't make enough money to buy a new desk, this table will take off my legs. Like, not even exaggerating. At some point, it will break in half. Here, why is this? That's not the game. It's okay. It's another try. No, I'm talking about like the little old PC I use as a mirror. To make sure the streams are still live, and for the multi-chat so I can read it. Kick died for me. Is Kick live? It might just be my internet. It's just the computer all of a sudden is like freaking out. There we go. Okay, no, it is just the internet for a second. Or that computer, rather. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Let me scooch my chair over here. Go. He says, oh, what I'm hearing is the game. I thought you said something about noise, so I was trying to confirm whether it was the game or not. But what I was hearing was indeed the game. Sorry for being confusing. Oh, no worries. Yeah, it's the my little mirror computer that I use. My old is a little laptop. Is the fans in it are just going wild right now. I don't know why. It's just got the mirror of the stream on. That's okay. Let me turn the monitor to myself a little. Turn the AC off for a moment. All right, here we go. All right, and bless the Earth Tree. Vow the gold. Flame to grant me the strength. Drank. Drank. Drunk. Okay, we can do this. All right, good start. Give me some good. Last pop. Oh, that sucks. That sucks again. That sucks again. Rough. Bad start. Yeah. Bam. Tap. Take it. And then take our healing opportunity. There's no knocking him out of this. I wish there was. Here we go. Alright, let's do it. See, it's nice when he stays here and he stays on the ground instead of flying up over and over. Dead. The reason I'm so quick to say I'm dead is because it's just like when I'm 1 HP, exactly. I just have to like walk into a little bit of the juice on the ground and I'm done. And then I'm already out of heals. Bro. Yeah.
It's mine and mine alone.
Holy moly, chat. Whew, okay. Okay, alright. This is something. So Shihu said the only thing the tier does is it basically... So what Shihu was saying is that the tier will give me 3 heals back. That's it. Because he's saying it just makes it so that that curse in the middle, which is what it says. It says that it nullifies the curse on the tier. It's a physic that you drink, a buff. Shihu says using it makes it so that doesn't hurt you. Now... That's all well and good, but then all that's doing is just giving me 3 extra heals. That's it. Is it worth it? I don't think so, because my issue isn't that I'm running out of heals. My issue is that I'm dying too quickly. Currently, my physic is dodge rolls and stamina, I believe. We could do... No, I don't think stance breaking is going to help also. So that's why I don't think that'll help. Now, what would help is the shackle. Chris says it will still hurt you, but not as much. Yeah. So, like, all it does is it gives me a few pots back, but that's not like... I could have a million healing pots right now, right? That's not going to help me if I'm still getting killed the way I am. You know, I need to improve on the fight. If I'm getting him down to almost killing him, then that's different. Then it's like, okay, and it's like I just need another pot. That's a different ball game. But as it is right now, I don't think I don't think it would help at all. I mean, unless it like mitigates the blood loss damage, in which case that's a whole different ball game. All I can say for now is that I bless the Earth Tree, and then I'd gold the vow, and then I'd flee, grant me strength, and then I'd take a drink, and then another drink, and we're in there. Whew, okay, chat. You see all these little elevated squares on the ground? In real life, if I was running alongside all those elevated little, you know, I don't think they're floor tiles. I don't know what you'd call it. Ow. I would 100% trip because I'm so clumsy. Like, you see how they're uneven? Like, I would absolutely trip in real life. There we go. Oh, my dad. Rough. Rufferoni, chat. 1, 2. And then Blessing of the Earth Tree can take me the rest of the way. Please don't jump. Oh, such a shame. Why must there be blood all over the arena? Bro, the blood on the arena makes his sight like 80 times harder. I'm stuck on a gravestone, by the way. Unnecessary heal there. Whoa, that was a fast swipe. I don't think I've noticed that one before if he's done it. Last heal. Death. Good input read. Bam. Okay, we did this hit list. Easy. Easy, Shad. What if I actually did this hit list at this point? That'd be unbelievable. Yep. And of course, the fire on the ground also does look at the meter. It does blood loss. Woo, holy moly. Oh boy. Oh boy, goodness. If we do end up using Rune Arc, somebody has to remind me before we use it to change what I have on. Because I have Melania's on right now. And Melania's is absolutely unusable. I have it on just because it looks pretty, but also because it's unique. And so I like, you know, somebody will come to the stream and be like, is that Melania's great rune? Like, what are you doing? But the reality is we would never actually use it. Volcano pot. Yeah. I need to heal really badly. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm thinking to myself, oh, I'll just, you know, get some heals off of Blessings of the Earth Tree. But, like, no, it's not going to heal that much. Dude, the timing on that is so rough. And now he gets to do this, the blood shower. Alright. 5 heals. Oh, we just have to spam dodges. Like, we can't expect it to just work if I press once. In a stressful situation. Yeah.
Is mine.
Those gravestones are BM, dude. They are BM. He says, try to calculate the stagger with phase 2. Yeah, that's interesting what you've just said there. So you're saying maybe don't stagger him. But how do I do that? I think what Shihu is suggesting, everyone, is don't stagger him, leave it, so that I get him to phase 2, and then I stagger him right at the start of phase 2. That's what I'm guessing. That's pretty brilliant. But the issue is, how do we do that? Exactly. Like, how do I do enough damage then? I'm going to try that. That's a great suggestion, Shihu. Let's see if I can pull it off. I don't think I can. We have to let his basically stagger bar go down a little bit. Blink Army Strength. Okay. We're thinking, we're focusing, we're thinking, we're focusing, we're focusing, we're thinking, we're thinking, we're focusing. Ooh. Because jump attacks are our bread and butter. I mean, if we don't want to stagger him, we can't do jump attacks like this. They're getting hit because because I'm thinking. Okay, that was just like, oh, I don't know if it's this controller. It has to be me. Like, I'm just not pressing hard enough. I need to work out my grip strength, so when I press a button, it registers every time. You know what I mean? I need to be like pressing so hard that I snap the controller in half. Rare phase 1 death, chat. I don't know how to... Okay. This is difficult. I bet you I could one-cycle him if I used the shackle. Shower? Back off. We don't want to stagger him. Back off. We don't want to stagger him. It's so annoying because he can do this like 5-piece combo or he'll just end it at 3. Back off. Don't want to stagger him. And then... See, like, that can turn into a 5-piece. Aw. Darn it, you see? Like, this is so hard. Bro, where's my stagger? I mean, I don't think I can get another one set up on him here. 2. Whoa. I don't think so. It might be one off if I can survive and miss. Yeah. I think I would have to double stagger him at that point. So I don't think I can space it out. And like, I'm trying to, but I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can space out where it's like, I don't get the stagger until phase 2 starts. So at least I don't know him well enough to be able to do that. So I think what I have to do is I have to try for a double stagger, which means I have to stagger him and immediately start doing Lion's Claws, just spamming them. And then he's going to go into, when he does Unis, I have to start peppering him. And then Nihil. The problem is you can't stagger him out of Nihil. He has hyper armor, which means that if I do poise break him during that, it'll reset his poise to 100%. Thus, ruining everything. I gotta be really smart. Okay, I know exactly how to figure this out. We bless the Earth Tree. We take a vow of gold. We ask Flame, please grant me strength. Take a sip. Take a drink. I'm going to count how many Lion's Claws it takes. Or jump attacks. Both are kind of like the same posture damage, it seems. And then that's how I'll know how many I need to knock him down in phase 2. I missed. 1. 2. 3. 4. Okay, 4 Lion's Claws will do it. So we need to hit him. That's gonna hurt. 1. poise meter's gonna be up again. Oh, that sucks. That might have been it. Please don't fly away. No. Oh, dude. Bro, look how much damage that did. Chat, this is not easy. I mean, we got him down to less than half, so we're clearly on the right, you know, we're on the right line we're taking here of this level of aggression, but holy moly. Okay. So it takes 4 to knock him down. But the problem is there's going to be a large amount of time where he's doing his curse. I wonder if it's perfectly... They space out that curse so his poise can rebuild. I wouldn't be shocked. And... boom. Darn it. That's cool. Missed it. That could have been it. That was it. Oh, that was it, chat. That was the double knockdown. If we can just get a jump attack right now, we should get it.
It's mine.
No. We tried. We got so close. But it's just the throwing the blood right at us that frame when we jumped in. I mean, one of these, just by RNG alone, we're going to get it, where he's going to not, you know, do the perfect attack to... But, of course, he's probably reacting to what we're doing, right? Like, he's reacting to us jumping in his face by throwing that blood in our face. Like, being like, all right, like, this is the counter move, you know? Bless the Earth Tree. Val Gold. Flame of granting me strength. Drinking of pot. Physic. Nope. 2-hand. One. Two. Three. Knockdown. No, he ran right out of the way. All right. That's rough. Shocked. I'm not shocked. You can kill me. Like I'm just, you know, I don't care at that point. I've taken too many hits. Will this be the run? Says Hunter. I assume you're referring to the next one. So yes, this one's gonna be the run. That was the worst one in a while. It happens though. I do want to try something. I'm gonna try something just to try it. Oh. I only have 15 rune arcs. I want to try a rune arc just to see how much damage it does. Also, I know this isn't gonna work, but let's try the stance break tier as well. I mean, I'm gonna try a rune arc just for the fun of it. I just want to see what kind of damage we output. Great runes. Question is, do I do the health one? I don't think so. I don't think the health one is helping me at all. And then we just go Godric's, in which case, it's just for fun. Whichever one is the run, you get through the run that Hunter means. Yes, exactly. All right. So that's what that looks like. Now, with this, we can wear a completely different armor set. I mean, we could take, like... But then I'm going to be running out of stamina, though, if I do this. But I'll try this. We'll try. Where's the bull goat? Here it is. All right. Now we have 28 poise. Oh, wow. This is light load. That's 60 poise. But that is extremely poison efficient. That's poise efficient. 9.6. This is poise efficient. Is it better? It's worse with Pierce. He doesn't do Pierce, I think. I mean, his stab does. Better with fire by how much? 7.3, 8.1. We probably want this. No, this is 9.6 though for 20. That's better. I doubt we're getting better than 9.6 for 20. 10.8 for 20. And we're still light load. Could I take Havel's off, maybe? Honestly, it's nice to have the fire defense, maybe. I'm just thinking, like... Yeah, 41, we're not going to be able to come up with that much. Like... Really? That is 5. This is 5 and better with everything. 5 and better with fire and physical. Worse with strike and slash, which neither of these are. This is better with... This is worse with... I mean... No. It's funny because I'm inputting all this time right now, and then I'm going to die, and then we're not going to be able to use any of this stuff anymore because the Rune Arc isn't going to be on anymore. That's 61. That's 46. Yeah, so we need this. That's so funny. All right, we'll try this, but this is the I don't have any stamina build, even though I have so much stamina. The stamina is going to run out, as wild as that might seem. So we got to be more cognizant of our stamina. But this is, we can take more hits. We have full poise. And we dish out more damage, more importantly. And we put on, let me just double check last thing. So we have more iframes when we dodge. And we should be knocking him down more, in theory. We're trying to skip the phase 2 or get him right. I mean, the ideal thing is that we go poise break him into repost one time. And then again before phase 2. And then phase 2 starts, maybe immediately do it again. No. I mean, we could maybe... Let's just see. Let's see how it plays out, chat. Let's bless the Erd Tree. Let's vow the gold. Let's grant me flame strength. Drink. Drunk. 2 hand. we go. Rough. Yep, I saw that. I was like a pixel off. Dude. And we're playing pretty well right now. Uh-oh. This is bad. We're in the fire. Yeah. Need a heal. Need to heal? Need heal? Oh my lord. Nope, bad idea. No! We lost the rune arc like that because I couldn't heal fast enough. Dude, I was spamming the button. No shot. I just lost the rune arc. I just threw away a rune arc for no reason. Bro. Alright, well, I guess we're going to use another one. That is so rough. That's a... You know, that wouldn't happen if I had the Lord of Blood's physic, just like Shihu said, but then I wouldn't have... Also, I don't think we're getting any better. Let's see if the poise break does anything. Let's take very good note, because it's still going to take 4 to knock him down, right? If the poise break tier did it in 3, that would be a big deal. Let's find out. Blessed Ear Tree. Vow of Gold. Strength me Grant Flame. Drink. Drink. Wow. He's just out of lockdown range for like the first second, which makes it so that you... Was that 3? Hold on, chat. We might have found the sauce. The Stance Spring tier might actually be goated. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that he's not lunacing me. He's in the thing already. That's such a shame. So that should have been a knockdown. But he already had our hyper armor. Okay. And then, yep. Oh, this is rough. Come on. Don't. Oh, it's so... Hit him! Oh, come on. He's got to have just... There we go. I knew it. Oh my... No, 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 no. Don't chomp. Don't chomp. Don't chomp. No! Oh, chat. Got him! I got him!
As clear as day.
Bam. Mogwin! Let's go! The coming of our dynasty! We're coming of our dynasty! It's our dynasty now! Loser! We got you! It's my dynasty now! Whose dynasty is coming? It's mine! Oh my god! Oh, we were out of everything. And I was like, volcano pot for the win. Oh my god. What a fight. Oh, I'm so sweaty. Oh my gosh, I'm so sweaty. Oh my lord. Also, for the first time in the whole game, I remembered to put the gold scarab on. Did you see me swap that on at the last minute? 504 8,000 runes. I can't believe that. Shihu clipped it. Oh, Shihu, could you do me a big favor and put that clip in the Discord, please? So that I can view it after stream. Oh my God. Actually, you know what? Let me check it out now. Let's. No, I can't open it on stream actually because of my dumb. It'll break my computer. I have. Look at how much health I have, chat. I have 1 health right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sorry. My heart is beating in my chest right now. That was wild. Thank you, Shihu, for the advice on trying to knock him down for phase 2. Focusing on that changed the way I was going after the fight. That really helped. Chat. Hunter says a strong gust could take you out. Watch out. I'm out of heals. Okay, let's I'm out of heals. I had no heals left, chat. I had no heals left. That was it. That volcano pot, look at how much health I had. That volcano pot was it. It was that volcano pot or nothing. Let's do a... Nope, I don't have any of those. I know I don't. A Lord's Heal. We wouldn't have had time to do this, by the way, to do a Lord's Heal mid-fight. Also, if I did this in the fight, he would have killed me, because even the amount of heals is too small. There we go. Touch Grace. Oh my gosh, my blood is flowing after that. Like, my heart pounding, the adrenaline. That was a fight. Notes. Incredible fight. That's a 10 out of 10 fight, if not for the blood on the ground. The blood on the ground makes it a little like, okay, dude, come on. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little much with the blood on the ground. But honestly, that fight, 9 out of 10 for me. Without the blood on the ground, 10 out of 10. Let's do a rest. Let's get more endurance. I mean, that's what we're doing at this point. Endurance. Who is this? I don't recognize this guy. Hold on. Before we talk, touch withered arm. Chat, I think I know what's about to happen. I'm very excited right now, chat. You don't even understand. Chat, I think I got chills. I think it's DLC time. This, if there has ever been a DLC entrance, it is this, chat. Okay. Nobody tell me anything. Remember, I am reminding my core community here, I am totally 100% unspoiled on the DLC. There is nothing. I don't know anything other than Radon shows up at some point, apparently. I don't want to know anything about it. I want to go, like, Elden Ring, I was 98% unspoiled, but there was still a 2% where I'd seen some stuff. This is all brand new. And, oh my gosh, chat. And if there's something I love, it is FromSoft DLCs are sick. Hunter, to touch the arm or not to touch the arm? That is the question. Well, let's see. What do you have to say, sir? Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Dan.
Were you guided here by kindly Mikola?
No.
I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path.
Oh.
Touch the withered arm.
I wasn't.
And you too will be transported.
Oh?
To the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells.
He isn't
My
right there?
compatriots are there already.
Oh.
Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call.
Kindly Mikola, you say.
If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
All right. I'm sure none will turn out evil or try to kill me immediately.
Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow.
All right.
I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
All right. May we meet again.
Come now. I will not be...
Very well. Hunter says, I'm unspoiled on the DLC so far for the most part. Beautiful. She says, the final boss of the DLC is the blacksmith in the round table. I knew it! That's not a spoiler because I knew it. That was obvious the whole time. That Hugo, I knew it. I knew it. All right. I mean, even though this is all rune arc power, we might as well see like what bigger we can put on. What bigger? What more poise thing we can wear? Really? I put up 2 levels and I still can't. Okay. Let's see, anything with 6 poise. Really, dude? Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Anything bigger than 20 that we can wear? 22. Wait, am I medium load? Chat, was I medium load for that fight? Oh my lord. Chat, I think I was medium load for that fight, and I didn't realize it. Oh wait, no, it's just the gold scarab. It is the gold scarab. What was my other thing? Jumped? Oh, Havels. I'm so stupid. There we go. Whoopsie doodles. Whoopsie doodles. All right, now let's look. 6, yep. Light load. And this is medium load. Oh, this is light load, but it's worse in every way. Chat, I can't tell you how excited I am right now. I've been waiting years for this. Let's do it. Okay. I feel a little heavier here for some reason. Like, I'm having a weird input delay on my controller right now. Okay, we've done it. Have we conquered the Land of Shadow by jumping up here? Are we about to skip the whole Land of Shadow? That was not intentional. Oh, there goes FP. Chat, we're doing it. We're conquering the Land of Shadow. Miyazaki never expected this. We've done it. We got to the highest point in the whole land. I have a mosquito biting the life out of me right now. Hugh says, let's go. Chris says, well, I guess I'll just have to keep my big yap shut now. Yeah, everyone, like, advice, tips, helps and stuff, you know, I've always been cool with, but this is like, for now, we got to be real chill. I'm not going to Assassin's Approach. I want to see naturally what's... Listen to that music, the bell. Chat. Gravesite Plain. We forgot. Let's change back. 24 and I'm light load? Dude, I think I'm just gonna keep on the poise stuff. Honestly. Nah, I shouldn't. Like, I could go high poise, high damage resistance, but like, I'd rather have the Flame Scorpion on. We can almost wear the Bull Goat Greaves. Listen to that music. Too many places to explore. I'm so excited, says Shihu. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so excited right now. Honestly, I think these are just better. We need the Flame Scorp. What do we usually have here, by the way, chat? We took off the Claw for... I kind of forget what our usual talismans have been. Turtle. And then what was the fourth one? What is our normal fourth talisman? It was Bull Goat. But we don't need Bull Goats anymore because we have a Rune Arc on. Right. Right. Okay. Medium load. Oh, I think we're just under. Look at this. This is light load, but it's 9, and we need 10. We need 10 to hit that break point, and nothing is going to have 10. This is a shame. Hold on one second, chat. Sorry, I have to figure this out. Like 20... Light load. Look, see, we're so close. Anything with 6. 4, 5. Boom. 51. We did it. Anything else that has 6? I don't think so. There we go. Okay. We've got 51 poise. We're now using Havels instead of, what was our old one again? It was, my memory is like, I literally just did this 2 seconds ago and I've already, bull goats. This is just further proof I need to be pumping endurance. But okay. We look good. Let's take a look around. We have a mountain range over here. I bet you we can get there. We have 1 moon, not 2, like from the Moonlight Altar we can see. Before we move an inch, we want to know where we're going. We've got forest to the right. We've got trees with lots of hanging dudes. We have the guy who's on the box of the DLC, basically. This guy is everywhere. Giant flaming boss dude. We have something over here that looks like the kiln of the first flame from Dark Souls 1. We have in the distance what looks like floating rocks, like in the gravity afflicted area by Nocron. And then we have a city, a spire. Lot to get to, chat. This is like a whole new game you have to understand. So look at that tree. Also, the stupid chess piece making it so we can't see. Is it moving? Liquid coming out of this tree. It's not the Erd tree. Okay. And now, chat, for the big reveal. Where are we on the map? Chat? Where are we? This is a different map. But look what we have here. Oh my gosh. Okay. How do we... Is there... How do I show lands between map? Okay, so it's just like a whole other page. There's no way it opens up. Okay, no spoils. We've a map there. There's Grace. I see something up there. What is that? What kind of animal? Is that a goat? It's like a golden goat. Shiu says it is literally a new game. Oh my god. I don't know how excited I am right now. Pastime, level up, flask, Shadow Realm, like Yu-Gi-Oh? We're in the Shadow Realm? Chat, we're in the Shadow Realm. Duel. We're in the Shadow Realm. What is this? Skidoo Tree Blessings, 0. Revered Spirit Ash Blessings, 0. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing menu. Consume Revered Spirit Ash to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. The Revered Spirit Ash Blessing bolsters both summoned spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Interesting. So this will make your summon stronger, which I don't use anyway. And also Torrent? Is Torrent going to attack? I assume just to take damage. Okay. Let's see Skidoo Tree Blessing. Skidoo Tree Blessing menu. Consume Skidoo Tree fragments to bolster your Skidoo Tree Blessing. The Skidoo Tree Blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Okay, that's a completely new system. We can use Torrent here. All right, Torrent. Well, there's, it's like I'm overwhelmed, chat, because look, there's a forest. There's so many ways I can go, and it's like, it's like a part of me is like, I wish this was a linear game so that I didn't, I knew where just to go. Oh my God. I don't want to miss anything. I want to go to the map though. I hate going dead center to just go straight to the map. That's like my least favorite way to do things. But you know me, I like to get the map first. Acquire materials. Rada fruit. Oh, what is this? Look how cool this is. Look at this thing flipping around. Hello, sir. Why are you being angry towards me? Dude, what is its weapon? Do you like that? Oh, chat, they have a lot of health. Chat, this thing is sick. Look at this enemy. Dude, I am so happy Nightreign. It kicks. It's doing martial arts. Chat, look at this enemy. They knew what they were doing putting this right at the start. They were like, look at how cool this is. Okay, he covers more ground than I assumed. That was so cool. Curseblade Cirque. All right. Is that a rare drop or a guaranteed drop? Who knows? Did I just get my first? Chat. Guess what? Goodbye, Magma Blade. See ya. Backhand blade. It's a new type of weapon. See the top of the screen under its name, it says Curseblade Cirque, and under Backhand Blade, I've not seen that in this game, anything that said that before. He uses spin to win like you, says Hunter. Well, I think I'm going to keep using spin to win. This is a strength and dex weapon. Our Magma Blade is faith, strength, dex. So we're kind of perfect for this, although the faith is kind of wasted, but that's okay. Does anyone know? Is this a rare weapon? Or was it a guaranteed drop? Can somebody tell me? The name of the weapon is the Curseblades Cirque. Like circus? Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. Chat, I got so excited. I forgot that we killed Moog. I forgot we killed Moog. I need to go to the round table. Chat, I have to go to the round table. Oh my God. I got ahead of myself there. I got a little too excited. I'm sorry, chat. Moog's Great Rune. We've got to do Moog's Tower. Seek the Divine Tower of East Altist. Stands behind the Great Bridge of Langdale's Eastern Ward. East Altis. Hold on a second, chat. Whoa, this is new. Multiplayer status display off on. Summoning pool list. View controls menu explanation with the menu. I've never seen that before. East Altist. That's at East Altis, right? Wait, what? Hold on. Let me see. I'm sorry, little girl. The cat lifted her head up. She's been sleeping. She's like, what was that? I sneeze so loudly. Ever since I was a kid, it's because of my nasal issues. Chris says, I need to look up the drop rate. I don't even have this. Tell me that I just got first try, something extremely rare. Oh, please tell me that, Chris. 3% a drop rate at 100. Well, how much discovery is normal though? It says, so Hunter says 3% drop rate at 100 discovery. So this is at least a 1 in 33 that I just got this item. Oh my God. Chat, we're immediately specking for this. We're not looking for anything. We're immediately specking for this. Oh my God. Anyway, let's not get distracted here. It'll be very easy to. East Altis, Great Bridge from Langdale's Eastern Ward. East Altis, Langdale's Eastern Ward. East Altis, Langdale's Eastern Ward. Langdale's Eastern Ward. East Altis. Where is this? Where's this Divine Tower? It's not this one. It's not the isolated one. We already did that. Where is this? Morgoth's was here. This is East Altis, isn't it? This is West Altis. Wait, Divine Tower of West Altis? How is this West Altis? West would be this way. And Lanedale's right here. I'm having a brain moment, chat. Your discovery is in the bottom right under poise. Ooh, that's good to know. Discovery's 113. Okay, interesting. So maybe like a 3.5%. Chat, do I have the grace for Mohg's tower? Am I just an idiot? I mean, don't answer that. The answer is yes. Here, this is Godric's. Okay, let's look carefully. Here's Godric's. Here is Radahn. So Radahn, Godric, Rennala, and then Melania, Rykard, right? Morgott. Am I missing a tower? Wait, no. Here. Divine Tower of East Altus. There it is. Mohg's Rune is a special case, says Chris. Is it a special case? Well, we're about to find out. Wait. Chat. What is... Hold on one second. Let me tune in this. Oh, chat. Look at this. Look at how cool this weapon is. Okay. Deadly Dance? What is that? Oh my god, chat. Look at this. This cannot be good. Because you're not... How do you hit the enemy? You're flying all around the place. You're gonna, like, miss the enemy a million times, but... I do Kung Fu. I know Kung Fu now. Chat, I've just learned Kung Fu. Looks fun? Absolutely. This is sick. Oh my gosh, I'm overwhelmed by coolness. Dope. Wait, so how does it work? Is this the wrong grace? There's got to be a grace at the top of the building. Doesn't even use much FP. Yeah, really. Yep, there it is. So I've been up here. Bang. Ooh, that's a cool one. All right, let's read. The Great Rune of the Shard Mirror Mohg. Its blessing grants a blessing of blood to summoned phantoms and imparts a phantom Great Rune upon successful invasions. Mohg and Morgott are twin brothers, and their Great Runes are naturally similar. But Mohg's rune is soaked in accursed blood from his devout love for the wretched mire that he was born into far below the earth. Fascinating. So Mohg and Morgott are twins. That makes sense. They're both omens. They're both demigods. And Mohg's rune is soaked in accursed blood. Okay, so he was born deep underground. We found his shackle underground. So we went to where he was born, in that sewer. Fascinating. Very fascinating. Hunter says, oh, you should use that just because it looks cool. I hope you mean the weapon and not the Great Rune, because this Great Rune is the worst one there is. So this is only for online play. That's very interesting. This is an online play Great Rune. Very cool. Curse Blades Cirque. Weapon of the masked Curse Blades. Circular backhand blade with wave-like cutting edges sharpened into points that incite blood loss. Long ago, this was employed by the ascetics who strove to become tutelary deities as a ritualistic object in their self-flagellating dances. What a sentence! Holy moly. Well, that was a crazy sentence I just read. Long ago, this was employed by the ascetics who strove to become tutelary deities as a ritualistic object in their self-flagellating dances. Anyone understand what I just said? it was employed. It was used by the ascetics, the followers who or those who were learned. They students who strove to become tutelary, like tutelage, right? Like they studied tutelary gods, like gods of study as a ritualistic object. So this is some sort of like a ritual and self-flagellation dances. So they would cut themselves with this as they did dances in their path to godhood. An aggressive spinning skill that tears into foes using the circular blades held in each hand. Additional input allows for sharp axe kick follow-up. Okay, and what is this? Rada fruit. Berry-like fruit that grows into spirit grave grass. Material used for crafting. Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow, though its bitter taste makes it unsuitable for consumption by humans. And then finally, Remembrance of the Blood Lord. Sounds epic? Absolutely. Remembrance of Mohg, a Lord of Blood, hewn into the earth tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Wishing to raise Mikola to full godhood, Mohg wished to become his consort, taking the role of monarch. But no matter how much of his bloody bedchamber he tried to share, he received no response from the young Empyrean. So, he wanted Mikola to become the god, right? Mikola, Melania, and Rani are all Empyreans, which means they had the chance to be raised to full god status to replace America, okay? So Mohg believed Mikola would be the one. Mohg wished to be his consort, his husband, okay? Taking the role, but he wanted to be the king, right? So he wanted to be, in other words, he wanted to be the Elden Lord, right? Us trying to be Elden Lord is trying to be the Queen of America's consort. But no matter how much of his bloody bedchamber he tried to share, he received no response from the young Empyrean. Interesting. So, unrequited love, I suppose, is how I'm going to choose to interpret that. Moving on. Oh, hey. Now that we found Mohg, we've definitely finished the Vare quest line because he's dead. So that's about as finished as it gets. We've got people to talk to, but first, we're upgrading these things immediately. I almost want to change my, to use a larval tier, but it's kind of unnecessary right now, right? Because this takes 9 strength, 22 dex, and we have 35 strength, 35 dex. Now, that's with everything on, but like, I know we've got all this faith points wasted right now. I don't know. Like, do I really use a larval tier? I don't think so. I think I don't use a larval tier until I absolutely have to.
Oh, Smith, as long as you like.
Thank you, sir.
Now, lay out your arms.
All right. This is new, chat. Tell me about this god-slaying weapon.
Here's one. My masterpiece to slay a god.
All right.
That's all I've lived for.
I'll do it for you.
And my promise to Queen America.
We won't let down the
Do me a
Queen of
favour
America.
and do look after the girl.
I'm not going to do that. All right.
I can't hold on much longer.
Then get out of here,
In
bro.
the way of the round table.
Okay, there's no reason. Like, we're all good. I can smith out. Bro.
A great honor to smith your weapons during my time here.
Dude. Then, go, like, come
I
on.
need to call you this just once before it ends. My lord.
Dude.
For that is what you are.
I thank you for the respect. But you need to get out of here, bro. Like, there's no reason for this. Hunter says, try the weapon for a while first to see if you really want to respec before you use a tier, I think is the play. Yeah, that's a very good suggestion that you just made. I agree. That's a good plan. Let's see what we have in our pocket. Oh, this is a somber weapon. Look at this, how many sombers we have. And we're just going to bring it up to 9 immediately. Bam. Dude, we have so many stones from full clearing every area. Okay. And we're not going to use an ancient dragon on this yet. We haven't used any of our ancient dragon stones. This is so funny. This is one of those things in games. It's like where you end up holding things for so long that you end up never using them. And then the credits roll and it's like, well, why didn't you use them? I'm thinking about using it, honestly. We'll see. We'll see. If I like this weapon, we will plus 10 it finally. We'll get our first plus 10. Let's look at the damage it puts out. Oh my lord. Okay. We've just gone to the Land of Shadow. We probably want... We've hit a grace there, so things might have changed. Okay,
I see.
No, I'm not. Nothing to say. Let's see what Mo gave us, by the way, before we cash his soul in.
Don't worry, my
I know.
I'll see it to the end with you if it...
Oh, dude, I've seen his spear before in Nightreign, and oh my, did that look cool. I want his spear bad. His spear seemed like his spear is maybe the coolest weapon I've seen in the game. I'm gonna be honest. And like you can use it and make blood come out of the sky. It's very cool. Very strong. I said that I would only use unique weapons from the base game. In the DLC, I don't care if it's unique or not, by the way. I'm gonna use whatever I find. Although the fact that we found a rare weapon instantly was pretty lucky. Because I would have used anything I found. If that wasn't a rare weapon, I would still be using it. But so the DLC is going to be a different playstyle, everyone, because I'm totally unspoiled. Because even Nightreign hasn't spoiled me on the DLC, right? So like, by the way, thank you FromSoft for not putting anything from the DLC in Nightreign other than like a boss. Incant scatters blood flame before caster to set area of flame. I don't know, man. I mean, I feel like I should take the incant. It doesn't interest me. Like, Blood Boon. Blood Boon on PC. Let's go. Blood Boon. No, I wish. Bloodborne. Get it. I swear there's a right decision. I'd get the spear. It's like, I'm never going to use it though. Like from this point on in the game, I want everyone to know I will only use weapons from the DLC. There will be no other weapon I use in this game. I can guarantee you. I can promise you, I can give you my word on that. You will not see me. So what's the point of getting it? You know what I mean? That's the thing. So I'm more like, at least this, because I have, you know, I've basically gotten every incantation. Yeah, you're right. It's who needs the cash? I don't. All right. Can we get anything that he wears, maybe? Oh, look. We can get his robes. Nice. We've gotten everyone's clothes. Okay. All right, everyone. This weapon is so cool. I'm so excited right now, Chad. You don't understand how excited. I mean, can you imagine? I have waited years. Like, okay, like I said, I want to be, again, I'm 98% unspoiled on the base game, you know, but I watched a lot of Elden Ring right when it came out before I was like, no, I don't want to be spoiled anymore. One day I'm going to play this. But the DLC, I literally stopped watching content creators that I used to watch religiously. I completely stopped watching them because I didn't want to be spoiled. Chris says, I'm so hurt, but I respect your decision. Yeah, the spear is so cool.
You. What is it?
What's up? Unlocated about the Lord of Blood's cocoon.
Ah, I see. So Mikola was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence indeed. With it, the final clue has been brought into the light.
The final clue?
One of the last few pieces of the round table. I need to put everything together.
Oh?
As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites.
The
known
last?
Only to me.
Oh, chat. Law of causality.
Well, what is it now?
I don't know. What? He has nothing else to say to me. There's no more unlocated demigods. That's it, chat. Oh my god. We have finished the base game, basically, is what this means.
Well, what is it?
Yep, he won't say anything else to me. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists, one of the key fundamentals, manifests a small ring of causality within that allows the caster to automatically retaliate upon receiving a certain number of blows. The fundamentalists describe the Golden Order through the power of regression and causality. Causality is the pull between the meanings, that which links all things in a chain of relation. That's beautiful. Attire of Moog, Lord of Blood, blah, 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 extravagant gold, blah, blah, blah. The dress of a luminary, in reigning lord, in hierarch of the coming dynasty of Mogwyn, or perhaps a raving lunatic. Probably the latter, seeing as I've killed him. Looks fancy, says Hunter. Yeah, it does look fancy. Looks fancy. It looks fancy. All right, sorry. Did we finish the Dung Eater quest? We did, didn't we? We finished the Dung Eater quest, didn't we, chat? Yeah, we did, because we have, sorry, you can see my brain is like a... Yeah, we got the Mending Rune of the Fell Curse. That's right. We finished the quest. Ooh, okay. No bell bearings. What I wanted to see, though, is we have everything unlocked, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can get every single weapon up to 1 under max that we get in the DLC. Beautiful. We can just buy the stones we need. Okay, who do I need to talk to? What quest things are left, chat? Genuinely, I don't know. I'm gonna jump down there now because I'm like, I want to be thorough, you know? I guess this will never open. Remember, we did learn that this is not the, this is just like, we're in the Erd Tree, basically. And we're some sort of magical copy of the real one, which we did find. I don't know, chat. I doubt, Nefeli is going to have anything to say about this. You know what I mean? Like, who do I go back to? Hunter says, I'm just still curious how many bosses and items you've missed. I as well. I mean, like, who remains? Jarbjarn? Did he say I'm going to become a warrior and say he was going to set out after I gave him the Alex bits? He might not be there anymore, actually. Yeah, look, he's gone. I think we finished his quest. We successfully finished his quest. We helped him achieve his dreams. That's not him. This is just someone else, right? This is the little dude. Okay. Chat, is there any quest I haven't finished? Did we finish every quest in the game? I mean, I know one. The Diallo's quest we messed up. Renala. We did Ronnie. We did Selen. We did Jiren. I'm sure Patches doesn't care that we just killed Moog. He'll be like, the Land of Shadow? That's cool, bro. What do you want from me? Gowry, we finished Millicent. No clue, says Hunter. I'm gonna miss something. And it's going to keep me up at night. I wonder if Muriel says anything. I highly doubt it. Like, Muriel's just one of the few NPCs left in the game. So, let's see what they have to say. Muriel, I wonder if that's faster than running.
Greetings.
Hi.
Do you need anything?
Just checking in. How you been? Yeah. Chat. We're about to go forward in a big way. So that's why I'm being like this. Dung Eater? Isn't he dead? Why does it show that the Dung Eater's here? We took his rune off his dead body. I know for a fact Box Quest is dead. We got the good ending. Not dead. Sorry. I was thinking dead because T killed... T, on T's playthrough. Unfortunately, T killed him. We got the good ending with him where he's our best friend and he's happy and feels good about himself.
This seems ready to make adjustment. Going already, my lord.
Yes, I am. He doesn't look dead to you. Yeah, he doesn't look dead to me either, but like, I mean, I'll run to him, but I don't think... Also, let's try out our weapon for the first time. Now, again, we have 50 wasted levels right now on Faith. But that's fine. Let's try this out. Hello? I'm here for target practice. Ow. Ow. How do you do the follow-up? There. Pretty cool. Is that good, though? Like, they're basically like fist weapons. What does L1 do? I really don't want to lose my rune arc. So we can actually... Interesting. So L1 is the... So you can guard with these. Okay, so they do a whole lot of blood. Gotcha. Wait, what's the blood loss on them? 45? Honestly, that's not much blood loss buildup, but maybe it's because you attack so many times. Interesting. All right. I do... So a lot of times when you have dual wield weapons like this... Come on. Like, what are you doing? I'm a flower. Look, can't you see I'm one of you? I'm also a flower. A lot of times in these games, when you have dual wield weapons like this that automatically come in pairs, you're unable to block with them. Your L1 will be your, you know, two-handed attack. And so it's really nice that I can block run with these. Does make sense that it would be because of the quick attack rate. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's see. Is the Dung Eater... Chat, look. Okay, I'm glad the map marked this for me. Otherwise, we would have lost this. We got a set. Okay, that's sick. This is for killing my friend. All right. A malformed helm resembling an omen with its horns cut off. Worn by the Dung Eater, its form is a vision of the landscape of his mind, and of his appearance as he wished to see it, the heart of an omen without the body to match. Could there be any crueler existence? What does it matter then, if the curse claims it all? So in other words, he had the heart of an omen without the body to match, but he had the body of a human maybe? But so he was born part omen, part human, but he wasn't fully done? Interesting. The heavy sun-shaped medallion represents both the guidance he once saw and the ring to which it will one day lead. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Hunter, for telling me to go here. Once you saw that, I would have just left it alone, honestly. Okay. Now we kill Bach. Yes. No. Okay. Chat. Let me look at something here. Okay, we have 13 ancient dragon stones. We have 7 somber stones. Now he looks dead to me, says Hunter. All right, I'm glad that we've confirmed. All right. All right, give me just 2 minutes, chat. Hold on. Okay. All right. Hold on, chat. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with y'all of what I was just doing, if you're wondering. I was legitimately just Googling. I was like, how many, like, I was like, up until the final boss of Farum Azula, which I haven't done yet, how many somber ancient dragon smithing stones and how many ancient dragon smithing stones can you possibly get in the game? Free DLC. That was what I had written into ChatGPT. And the answer was 13 and 7. So I have gotten everything. I have not missed a single one. So that means, because I know that I missed one quest in the game, the Diallo's quest. That means that quest does not give us an ancient, ancient dragon smithing stone, thank God. So we can make 7 DLC weapons, Godslang, and 13. Okay. I think that's it then. Now, I remember Miyazaki saying, I think, that the DLC would not be bigger than Limgrave. The little pop-on. But knowing Miyazaki, I bet you it is. Also, like, the visibility is down here. Let's, I wonder if there are night bosses. But I want the beauty. Maybe the rain will go away. Also, is this guy gonna respawn on us? Where did he even come from? Okay, I see something. Red flesh mushroom. I'm like you, brother. So that Ash of War is kind of garbage. I'm gonna be honest. It's very cool. Okay, okay. This is a cool fight, though. I mean, look at us. What? That was a sick grab attack. Why can't I heal? Okay, let's maybe get a healing. I wish I was as mobile as you. Okay, that Ash of War is very dangerous to use. It commits you. Also, like, that Ash of War commits you. Holy moly. You cannot cancel that easily. This weapon might be awful. Oh my lord. Hunter says, would you be interested in looking at a complete boss list to see if you can spot some you've missed? As long as it's up until where I am. So we would have to be very careful. Because I could easily look at that and recognize something I'm unfamiliar with and then, like, get spoiled in some way. Red flesh mushroom. Again, that is new. Interesting. Like, I just don't want to get spoiled. What are these? Are those, like, shadows? They're hollows, I guess, but very dark. Okay. Map. Gravesite Plain. Map found. Look at this town. I really want to turn my settings up, but I know it'll crash my stream, chat. What do you have to say for yourself? Everyone, burn to cinders, burned away, put to the torch, by Mesmer and his lot. What did we do to deserve such a fate? We merely lived our lives. We lived in peace. Interesting. So these are like ash zombies who had been killed by this Mesmer, who's a bad guy. I could send you pictures of the maps before the DLC. You have the location and names of all the bosses. I mean, sure, yeah. Like, as long as you don't accidentally spoil things. Like, remember, we haven't finished after Farum Azula, the base game stuff. We haven't done. So I don't know what's after that, but you could very easily end up telling me by accident, is my worry. Where is Twitch? Rumble. Kick. Oh, here. Here we are. 5 hours we've been streaming. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind. I'd love to go back and kill any bosses I missed. I don't know how that would have happened, though. Let's look at a map. A new map has been found. Whoa, it does look like Limgrave a little bit. Okay. A little awkward. This is quite an intricate area. Interesting. Okay. There's a lot to see here. Is that... This looks like a church. A little lake. See lots of little icons on the map. I'm very... How do I approach this area? I don't know, chat. I genuinely do not know. It's like my early game of Elden Ring, my approach wasn't as thorough as it became, because as you unlock the full map, you can... It's much easier to do a search pattern. I'm wondering if I do even do a search pattern, or if I just kind of wing it and like change my play style. Dude, I'm gonna lose this rune arc so quick. Let me just check these enemies. I just want to see if they are... Okay, I think they're aggro. These are the burnt people by Mesmer, I assume. Okay. What kind of damage does a normal hollow do? A lot more than you'd think. Yep, this is this is a FromSoft DLC. Okay, but I can one-shot them. How much? 700? Drop some fruit. Okay. You really didn't need to attack me there. I would have left you alone. Broken rune. That's new. Sorry, chat. There's going to be a lot of reading stuff. Everything is new. Hunter says, oh, then you should probably wait till you finish the base game. Ah, gotcha. A somber plain covered in spirit graves, the spiral tower of the Hornsent lies to the northwest. The entire expanse is marred by the harrowing ravages of war. Golden traces of the grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadow. Used to gain 500 runes, broken and faded, threatening to dissipate entirely. Interesting. So in this one, skulls don't give 200, they give 500. A sign of things to come. No doubt. It's going to be a hard area to clear, chat. I don't even know that I'm going to full clear this area. I'm going to be 100% with you. Can we interact with this? It's like a mausoleum that's directly under a thing, okay? Chat, I'm not even expecting to full clear this because this is so... Like, you have to understand, this is like a very different situation for me than everything we've done so far. Is this just where I came from? It might be. Is it? Is this where we entered the DLC? Yes, it is. Okay. Chat, I don't know if I want to go right or left first. Which looks more fine? Let's go right for now. Maybe we should just do what... Okay. I'm sorry, chat. Flip a coin, says Hunter, is honestly a good idea. I'm very indecisive right now because I'm so excited and I don't know what to do. And so what I'm thinking is we should maybe go the route that the game expects you to take. Okay? I'll be doing this again. Don't worry. Like, we'll spend more time here. But in terms of the... Let's just look around real quick. New enemy. We have a bird of some kind. I dislike it. Okay, it's like an ostrich. That's sick. Oh, it's like an armored ostrich. Who put the armor on the ostrich? Dude, why do we need any more birds? I can fly too. Look at me. All right, I can fly too, but I can't hit you. How am I not hitting this thing in the air? Dude, why am I gonna die to this thing? Okay. There we go. That wasn't too hard. I just was trying to style on it. Hello. Okay, we've got normal goats here. That's good. I see more of these birds. Okay. Twisted trees, which are marked on the map. I did notice that. Some fruit. A mosquito, which has been biting me for hours. Get out of my face, bro. Listen, like, literally, you're getting to live by just chance right now because I have the light off. But, like, you want to die if you're going to come up in my face right now. All right, sorry. Sorry, chat. Some mosquitoes being very rude. I don't want to go too far into this. I want to do what's expected, right? Like, I don't want to go, like... We're going to see that in a moment. I think what's expected is that you go down the middle, you immediately go for the map, and then you follow the path. Right? So I think that's what we want to try and do. We don't want to sequence break anything. Rock, Paper, Shotgun has some pretty good maps of all the bosses for when you're ready. I'm not familiar with that. Rock, Paper, Shotgun. What is that? Is that like... Extra Life? Or something? I mean, I wanna see what's at the end of here. I wanna see what this is. But also, I do want to go into the town. Let's just run through real quick. We're not going to be thorough. We are not, I repeat, we are not thorough. This is a new Dan. This is a Dan unlike any other Dan you've ever seen. Look at this area. I love the colors. They're kind of muted, but like, what is this? Oh, black pie. Oh, dude, there's so many items we're gonna have to read. Black firefly, arrows. Look at this, chat. I really want to turn my settings to maximum right now, chat, but it will totally break everything. What am I looking at here, though? What is this? Oh, cool. It's a dog that's on fire. What are you? Are you gonna aggro? No? Alright, good. We're friendly. Friendly. The dog isn't friendly, but this dude is. Alright, that's sick. No, that's so sick. It's a website. Oh, I see. I didn't know. I had not heard of it. Alright. Are we friends? You don't care? You've had a rough time? Let me get a good look at these dudes. Just a dude in armor. What about you? Do you care? Are you all gonna gank me in a second and wake up and just beat me to death? Okay. I have a feeling. That's quite a shield you got. Church of Consolation. Oh, that's a whole lot of damage that man just did to me. Alright, we can't be using our Ash of War on this guy. Little shield bash action. Bam. Holy moly, chat. What's this? Okay. Really, no backstab. Okay. We're being extremely careful. Got a... Okay, that's how you use the Ash. You have to mix it up a lot. Okay, that was a cool dude, by the way. Black Steel Great Hammer. T says, sorry I've been on the quieter side. I primarily work from home, so when I commute, I'm beyond exhausted. Understandable. But I've been watching periodically. How is the exploring treating you? Amazing. T, we are in game number 2 now. What is a different game, basically, we've now been ported into in the DLC. Does that guy respawn? That guy was kind of intense. What's that? Oh, okay. We're having a great time. It's kind of overwhelming, I'll be honest. It's so much. Fiery butterfly with black cinder wings. Flies in war-torn lands that have been scoured by Mesmer's flame. They burn in dark in slender ribbons of fire. And these are just regular arrows. Weapon of the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Great hammer of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold. Blessed with an Erdtree incantation. Further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Guard counters cause a burst of power. It has Endure on it. I believe this was a guaranteed drop. This wasn't a, Servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Black iron ornament with gold. Rot and odor stubbornly clings to it. Perhaps it arises from the tainted nature of the blood that splattered upon it, or perhaps it is the wearer's own blackened soul, festering after endless slaughter. Let's see. This is a strength weapon, obviously. I mean, maybe we'll use it. Like I said, I'm open to anything in the DLC. So I saw this on the map. It looked like a church. It is a church. Let's look. T says, congrats on the next chapter of Elden Ring experience. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I'm very excited. So this is a Church of America. These guys are not aggro, even though I killed, what was it, their leader? No, I guess not. Skidoo tree, 1-2 skidoo. Tree blessing. Skidoo tree fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Skidoo tree blessing. The Skidoo tree blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. I see. So they're at churches like... That's interesting. Let's read it though. A splinter of the Skidoo tree. So that giant tree is the Skidoo tree. What a silly name. Whatever. All right. That contains golden brilliance. Acquired at the Church of America and other places in the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of graces to bolster your Skidoo tree blessing. The Skidoo tree blessing bolsters the bearer's ability to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. It is said that when the Skidoo tree crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire realm of shadow. The people of the Erd tree collect the splinters and use them in prayer. The people of the Erd tree. Fascinating. Interesting. About the Skidoo tree blessing. Okay, the Skidoo tree blessing bolsters. So I bet you people do know Skidoo tree runs. That's what it is, basically. Also, I'll see you now. Maybe you're just saying it funny. I mean, you could be right. Skadoo tree? That sounds worse. That sounds like I'm saying something completely different. I don't know. I see a fire dude there. I see like a camp. Black firefly. Okay. You always gotta check behind a waterfall. This is a video game after all. Dew gem. What is this? So it's like all new crafting materials. So all new cookbooks, I would assume. That's actually fascinating. I'm surprised they did that. White flesh mushroom. I see... I mean... Alright, now they're not going to be so nice to me, I'm guessing. Oh, what? What was that? Oh, they almost just killed me. See ya. Okay. I shouldn't be here. Fire coil. Get robbed. That's like a Hoarfrost stomp that like... That's like an earthbender. Like, what am I saying? That's like a... That dude's an earthbender. One, two, Skidoo tree blessing. 1, 2, Skidoo tree blessing. 3, 4. What the world? It's another one of those things which I saw from the distance. They're not following, right? Okay, good. Because it looks like they're gonna push me right off. Chat. There is so much to explore here. It's like a mini Skidoo tree. Oh, this never ends, chat. This game never ends. This game never ends, chat. I'll be playing this game until I die, I think. That sounds like a complaint. It's not. I'm very happy. I'd rather do nothing else. Why do I have to, like, work, you know? Why is it, like, I have to, like, try and earn money? Why can't I just play this game? You know? I mean, I'd like for this game to be how I earn money, don't get me wrong. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't stream too long today because let me tell you, honestly, I would like to stream for 24 hours longer right now. Because I'm so excited, and I've waited so many years for this. But I can't. because I got stuff to do so that I can pay the rent. You know what I mean? It's just like, why is life so unfair? Okay. I mean, we're gonna be back here. Don't get me wrong, chat. Actually, because we have to full clear this full area. Like, we have to full clear all of this. Again, we're doing this in a very different way. Red and white mushroom. Then we did the base game. The funny part is, it's like my usual way of handling this sort of stuff is in a FromSoft game is totally inadequate, given this is an, I was gonna say open source game, open world game. It's such a different animal to, let's say, a DLC from the Souls series. Is this a cave? Really? I saw this earlier when I was looking over. I could see his... I mean, can I go all the way through it? Are you gonna be angry? Legendary item, Blessing of America. Okay. Is that it? I'll fight you. Ow. Please don't kill me. Okay. Chat? Why does that guy drop a smithing 5 of all things? That was kind of weird. It's pretty random. Just like a smithing 5? Like, you had to do Moog's area to get here. Can I? I'm just curious. That was for science, chat. Usually we wouldn't attack somebody. Although these guys are, like, clearly violent. Dude, this guy... Their homies do not care. Okay, so these guys are just evil. They're like, yep, you know, kill the homie, whatever. Oh, let's not forget that hidden walls exist, chat. What did we just get? The Blessing of America? Oh my god. A special physic blessed by America, the Queen of the Erd Tree. Completely restores HP and heals all ailments. America once created several of these physics for Mesmer's sake, but never again. Okay, so we're hearing this Mesmer name a lot. He's connected to America. Wait, is this a one-time use item? Hold on one second, chat. I'm a little confused by something. It appears here. Is this one-time use, chat, and then it's gone forever? Or is this... I'm afraid to use it. Chat, is this one-time use and then it's gone forever? Can somebody tell me? I don't want to just, like, waste this item. Like an idiot. She says one time. Alright. Goodbye. So we're never going to use that then, chat. That's basically how that works. Is if it's a one-time use item, then I don't want to waste it. Thus, I'm going to hold on to it. Thus, I'm never going to use it. I'm gonna... So was this a dead end? That doesn't seem right, chat. How would that be a dead end? Unless we, like... I don't know. I don't know. Alright. I feel like I'm missing a path. Hello. Alright, goodbye, I guess. The cat's going out to the bathroom. I mean, I'm probably missing a path, but it's okay. We're gonna find it later. These dudes are just scattered around the world. Climb, climb, climb. I'm kind of worried we're going to run into like a field boss or something that we're not ready for. What's this? I'm kind of afraid that this is about to be a field boss. Weird. Is this item lighting this whole area up? A larval tear. Chat, did you see that? The larval tear lit up the entire area like they were telling you, come here and find it here. This is not the same type of larval tear we've had before. Look, this is different. Hold on, chat. This is not the same. I noticed it looked different too. Where are they? It's not a crafting item. It's not a stone. Is it a key item, I assume? Yeah, look, here are larval tears, and this one where you can see a fetus inside. An exceptionally rare creature that burgeons from spirit graves and lives only a fleeting existence, neither flesh nor spirit, but something in between. Material required by the amber egg cradled by Renala to birth people anew. Being born anew allows the reallocation of attributes boost by leveling up. I don't understand. What's the difference? That one is shiny. I mean, yeah, that's what it's like, a shiny version. Why? It is blue, says she. Okay, but thank you, everyone. But can somebody tell me what's the difference between these two? Their description says they do the same thing, but I'm kind of worried because, again, do I just use it the same as the other one? Is there no difference whatsoever, or is there a difference? I'll hold on to it for now. I assume these... Did these drop off and attack me? Nope, they're just dudes who've been hung. Well, that's nice. I mean, it's not nice, don't get me wrong. It's very not nice, but T says, unfortunately I can't. If I could say something helpful here, I would. Shiu says, actually, it's the first time I've seen it. Bro, haven't you played this game before? What are you talking about? It's the first time you've seen it. What do we have here? Doesn't feel right, chat. What is this? A large corpse. Look, this is a huge corpse. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Revered Spirit Ash can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume this ash at sites of grace to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. The Revered Spirit Ash Blessing bolsters both summoned spirits, so your summons, right? Like your mimic, and Spectral Steed's abilities to deal and negate damage, so Torrent as well. Now, again, the deal damage, I don't know about, are we going to have a Torrent fight? But I assume it's just negate damage for Torrent. But has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Okay. So that's very useful. Understood. Okay. Let's give it a read. Spirit ash of those who came before, infused with potent spirituality, acquired from the corpses of Hornsent and other objects that ritually decorate townships and villages across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. The Revered Spirit Ash Blessing bolsters both summoned spirits and Spectral Steed's abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence on the withered corpses were called tutelary deities, and revered spirit ashes were said to quietly accumulate in the palms of their hands. Ah, these are the tutelary deities. These are the studying gods, and in our weapon references them. She says, yeah, I'm shocked too. God, okay. Chris says, I don't think it's any different from normal larval tears. Am I being... What is happening right now? Am I being swarmed by mosquitoes? I'm being swarmed by mosquitoes in my room. I haven't seen a mosquito in my room in, I don't know, since before winter. What is happening? Where did these come from? It's like they just got in the house or something. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Is it because the Snickers wrapper is here? I don't know. I'm like, what is going on? They've just come out of nowhere to attack. I'm already itchy all over, man. I'm getting bitten up. Okay. You can get up there and jump down. We've got gravestones. We have a dog. Wait. That looks like a DS2 dog. What is... Hold on, I gotta fight that because it's unique. What is this? Is that a ghost dog? It's a burnt ash dog that was burnt by Mesmer, I guess? Interesting. It looked like a... It doesn't actually look like it, but when I couldn't fully see it, it looked like a DS2 dog thing from the start of DS2. So Chris says they don't think it's any different from a normal larval tier, but like, why then is it not just a larval tier? So this is the burnt ruins of a place that this Mesmer fellow destroyed. Hefty cracked pot, that's new. I'll just go. Great Potentate's Cookbook. Now, a potentate is like a leader of the Jar village, we know from our Jar friend. So that's a special one. Okay. You're up high now. Okay. Okay. I hope we're not skipping anything by doing this parkour. Black Firefly. It's Grace right there. Alright, dude praying. We need a Grace to use our upgrades. Oh. I mean, if they don't want you to climb this, they're making it this shape so you can climb up it, for sure. Hello, sir. Ow. Ow. I'm sorry to break into your house and then kill you. That's not my style usually, but you know. Excuse me? Sorry, I had to sneeze. Muted microphone. I just looked it up and they just look different, but work the same way as normal larval tiers. Strange. I mean, I have to trust if you looked it up. I have to trust that, but like, that's so weird. Like, why? Is secret in here, maybe? Maybe not secret. Maybe this is Shadow Realm. I love that this is called the Shadow Realm, like in Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way. 10,000 runes for the 2. Oh boy. The Skidoo tree is the shadow of the Erd tree. No wonder Grace shines ever so brilliantly. A record of crafting techniques of the greater potentate who roamed lands near and far, haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth. He stuffed great pots with all manner of things. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following hefty fire pot. Interesting. So the grotesque practice of his village of birth. So in other words, how they made the pots through like horrific nightmarish means of stuffed bodies. Hefty cracked pot. This hefty empty pot somehow mends itself when broken. Essential vessel for crafting hefty cracked pot items. The material and magic sealed within deploy their effects when the pot is thrown. The greater potentates of Bonnie Village craft these and store them in a frozen jail. Okay. Bonnie Village. That's somewhere we're going to end up going, I bet. Okay. Alright, torrent can't fit in there. Alright, that's good. Alright. Again, we're not being as thorough as we usually would be. Oh. I mean, old habits die hard, right? You know? But, okay, we want to get up there. Interesting stuff, chat. Lot to ponder in this area. She Who says a whole lot of stuff. Let's read. In the Elden Ring DLC, Shadow of the Erdtree, larval tears function identically to those in the base game, allowing for character re-specifications by Ranala, but they have a different visual appearance, often appearing in glowing bushes and with a bluish tint. While the DLC introduces new larval tears, they are functionally the same, offering no unique properties beyond their visual distinction. Thank you, Shihu. All right, then what everyone has said seems to be true. How odd. Okay. What could be in here, chat? Ooh, a chest. Mimic? This looks like an illusion wall. I mean, like, if... I mean, I know there's nothing... I know because the other side there's nothing, but it's like... Blade of Mercy. Ooh. A thin, blood-stained dagger. No longer fit to use. So this isn't a weapon. Raises attack power after each critical hit. Or is it a weapon? Raises attack power after each critical hit. Hornson employed this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot after claiming numerous lives. Yes, it is. Okay, talisman, says Shihu. Also, my stream died. Why did my stream just die? My kick stream just died. If you can hear me, say something. My kick stream just died. I don't know if any of my other streams just died. Probably just... My kick stream just, like, restarted itself, actually. Maybe just, like, an internet issue? Who can hear me? Is anyone able to hear me right now? Here's the way to test, is I will... Raises attack power after each crit. That's interesting. Chris says I'm still here, which means you can hear me. Rumble, thanks for the follow. Innocent, appreciate you. Appreciate you so much for that follow. Means the absolute world. Do you like Elden Ring? Have you played Elden Ring? This is our first time, and boy, are we going through it right now. Hold on, I'm just watching for delay on the mirrors. No, everything is good. It was just like a weird, the stream refresh type of situation. All right, moving on. Get some more butterflies here. But thank you again for the follow. Hope to see you around in chat. She says, I thought it was my internet. No, it was me. Oh, okay. So we've got a man over here to talk to, but before we do... Well, we'll talk to the guy. Let's see what he says. What's up with you? I know. I know. All your resentment lingers yet. The raw stuff from which I shall surely forge a curse upon the dastard Mesmer's head, upon America's children each and all. Hold on, I just wanna... I know all there's been... That's which I shall surely forge upon the dastard Mesmer's upon each and all. Interesting. Interesting, chat. I know, I see the grace. I just want to look on this side of the building very quick. Just a moment. Kill the guys with big pots quickly. Kill the guys with big... I don't see any guys with big pots. What are we talking about here? What? Are you saying I should be using a big pot to kill a guy? Are you saying there's a guy with big pots? I don't know what you're talking about. But you're scaring me. Also, remember, be careful not to tell me about things. If I'm gonna get surprised by something, let me get surprised and killed. Shadow Realm Blessing. Gosh, sorry. Again, it just... I stream Elden Ring and Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what I'm gonna be streaming, you know? And so, like, this is perfect. Shadow Realm is, like, from Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, let's add this. Boom. Interesting. Bam. Now it takes 2. Still takes 1. Pass time. Did the days go quicker here, I wonder? No, it's not spoiling. Alright, I have no idea what you're talking about. The days seemingly go quicker here. I don't know. Here we go. I mean, these burnt corpse guys. Oh, boy. Hello. No. Chat. Chat. This is not a boss. Can I not hit it? Chat. What is happening? Chat, is this not a boss? Is that a fire giant head on its... Hold on. Okay. I apparently do 2 damage to it. Are those fire giant heads on it? What? Okay. Okay. Be right back, sir. I'm sorry to bother you, sir. No, I meant no offense, sir. Please forgive me. Please forgive me, sir. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, sir. Please forgive me. Check the tree right of the grace. Okay. I'm looking at it. Yes, that's a tree. Acquire materials? Yeah. Yeah, that's a tree right there. Am I missing something, bud? What do you mean? What am I missing? Am I being trolled? Yes, tree. I'm checking it. Is this the wrong tree? Because that's the grace, and this is to the right. And you said check the tree. The guys next to it, I mean. Okay. Hello. Alright, we've got death magic dudes. Ow. Drops fruit. Damn, that's a nice tree, says Chris. I agree. Am I missing something? That's the guy next to it. Here's another guy. Dude, these mosquitoes. Okay. That was a dog, not exactly a guy. What about over here? Hello. Are you gonna talk to me? I'm getting the feeling you're not gonna talk to me. What if I jump in the air and spin at you like this? Are we friends now? No. Okay, so this weapon is actually sick. You just have to... you want to be far away when you use it, basically. You have to, like... space it right. Okay, that's... okay, that's pretty cool. One is holding a big pot. I think I killed them all. One was holding a big pot. Spirit gravestone. What's that? A piece of gravestone that has started to turn into a spirit. Material used for crafting items. How does a stone turn into a spirit? Mainly found in the graves of in places where the dead have been brought since antiquity. The old gravestones turn into spirits and then fade away. Do I need to sit at the grace and revive them? Like, I'm still missing it. Okay. No, he disappears like the talisman. He disappears like the talisman bugs. That is okay. That is good information. While also not being like a spoilery thing. Thank you, Shihu. That's the kind of info that I need. Okay, thank you. Okay. Will he reappear when I sit? So I need to hit him. Okay. Okay, now that's why you said quickly. I did not understand. I'm sorry. see. So they're like ghosts, like the talisman bugs. Okay. What? He had a fragment on him. This is so funny when you're not locked on because you're just going all over the whole place. Also, I'm gonna die. I don't care about killing all of you right now. Okay, that's good info. That is some good information, Shihu. Thank you. It's really just another one? Silver horn? Old currency used by Hornsent made by coating spiral horns with silver. Temporarily boosts item discovery. So it's like a silverfoot? Can be sold for a high price. These trinkets were once symbolic of society's upper echelons. Oh, there's definitely new merchants here. Interesting. I need... Oh, wait, interesting. I see. So, okay, I see. And now that guy is gone, I assume. So we gotta find potheads, chat. Potheads are the key to victory. Hello? Who's in my room? Someone's skulking around my room. One of the cats. I want to see a couple things real quick.
Oh, Smith, as long as
Yeah, you're dying, I know. Sell? It says it was worth a lot of money, but a grand? I mean, I guess that's, you know, a grand is a lot, especially in this economy. Don't get me wrong. T says, is this the same round table or does the DLC have its own? This is the same round table. It's just mine is on fire. Isn't yours on fire? If you beat the fire giant, T? Yeah, mine is on fire, as you can see. Well, folks. What am I forgetting right now? 10,000... 12. This is gonna be a little annoying the way that this is like this. So that's 30. That's 40. Okay, we're not even close to a level up. We're about 100k off. T says, I got transported to that area, Fair Missoula, then went and did some more stuff in the snowy area, and that's it. So you killed the fire giant, you got transported to Fair Missoula, and then you went back sorry, to Snowland. Is that right? To be honest, I haven't looked back once. Yeah, so then for you, the round table will be like it is for me. It's interesting it puts us here when it's just a one-time use item, which, you know, I get it. This is Divine Blessing from Dark Souls. It even is identical, chat. This is for those who don't know, in the Dark Souls series, 1, 2, and 3, there are these things called Divine Blessings, which completely restore HP and heal all ailments. They look identical to this picture, except they're, I believe, white, not gold like this. This is just they made it gold. So this is just like a nod, essentially, to Divine Blessings, which is cool. T says, I forgot what the name of it is, but the place where you have to light the candles or something. Light the candles. And there's 4 of them? Oh, that's Liturgical Town, Ordina. Yeah, Ordina, the Liturgical Town in Consecrated Snowfield. Yep. Yep. I doubt there's anything down here, but we're going to look. We haven't really looked down here since the game started. We haven't looked down here since we cleared it at the beginning. I don't think. We maybe looked a couple times, honestly. It's good to check things once in a while. And so you never know. We break all that. We break this. Nope. We're winding down, chat, if you can't tell. Okay, here are the beds. Here's the dead guy. That's one strong bed. All right, well. We got a new weapon. A rare weapon. And, by the way, actually, equipment, I doubt it. We got some gloves. Where are they? I want to look at the armor we've gotten. 4.6 to 6 poise. All right. Like, if it's really poise efficient or not. Also, so what about the Dung Eater's armor, actually? Not poise efficient. That's a shame. That is a shame. Again, it's so weird that these are just like different for no reason. That seems wrong, but everything everyone has said is right. Like, why is the larval tier different for no reason? I think nothing related to the DLC in the base game. Are you ending the stream? Almost, but not. Almost, but not. I'm thinking, like, I think I've done everything. I think I'm not forgetting anything at all. You know what I want to do, actually? Let me just really quick. Let me just go to this grace real quick. Make sure there's nothing else here right now. You know what's interesting, chat? This is now a non-combat area. In other words, listen to that. I'm trying to attack, but I can't. So that's fascinating. I suppose the NPC that we met here, they don't want you to accidentally kill early for some reason. Because that would hurt like the quest or the whole thing that you're doing. Okay, so we can re-enter the DLC from here. Interesting. All right, well. Let's take a look at a few things. Okay. So, chat, these dudes are like, I mean, yeah, my chest piece is okay. I know I need to take my chest piece off. Hold on. Oh, I forgot. Look, we're all scarred from the frenzied flame dude. I just want to double check I wasn't like being stupid here, but like, okay. He half hits me. Okay. How? I don't understand. How am I supposed to fight this thing? Because it has more health than the fire giant. Like, it's made of fire giants. Look. Look, chat. It's got fire giant heads on it or whatever. How do I fight this thing? I'm very confused. Is it a gimmick where it's like, I just hit it in its face with a bow once and it dies? Do you want us to tell you? No, absolutely not. I thank you for asking me, though. Also, can I not target it? Wait a minute. Hold on, chat. There's got to be a gimmick here. Okay, I can target it. Okay, that did 216. Very easy to dodge. Okay, interesting. Weird. Very weird. I mean, my assumption is that whatever, even if the method to kill them is easy, they don't expect you to kill it right now. And then there's going to be a way you figure it out later on. Also, this dude is getting a little too close to my grace. I don't want him to turn it off. Oh. Because if an enemy becomes too close to you, they can turn your grace off, and then I'm dead at that point. I mean, I guess I just run to the other grace. Very interesting, chat. Let's put this away. Unintended. Alright, let's go sit at the grace again, get our FP back. One thing at a time. Chris says, if you're not using the fire, then you might want to take that Scorpion Talisman off. So you're not taking unnecessary extra damage? Chris, thank you. Q says it's not complicated. Alright, well, hold on now. I forgot, chat. I'm wearing the Fire Scorpion. And we are no longer... Also, we need... Oh, this is a different build. I didn't even think about this. This is for a totally different build. Okay, chat. We now are a Dex Ninja Man. Okay? We need to completely change our talismans in our build. Successive attacks restore HP. Yeah, that works, but like, nah. Gold Scarab, I mean, we're a blood loss build, right? I mean, this is blood damage. In theory. Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. I mean, greatly boosts the attack power of spells, maybe, because we do really love using that of skills. That we really love using that skill. Funny enough, it says enhances jump attacks, and this should work on our item, but I don't think it does. Even though our item does send us flying into the air and literally doing a jump attack. Enhances counter attacks, enhances stamina, reducing attacks against blockers, charge attacks, enhances final hit of chain attacks. I mean, technically. Then a bunch of damage stuff. Turtles is probably pretty good in this situation, honestly. I don't think we need Shard of Alexander for this, though, because, like, are we really going to spam this against a boss? It feels so dangerous to use our Ash against a boss. And, like, I don't know. I'm not bleeding things, too crazily. I wish I had Millicent's prosthesis, but I you know, our character wouldn't have betrayed her, so of course we were never going to get that this run. I think we trade the Lord of Bloods for the green turtle. That's my thought. I mean, maybe we're fine without the green turtle. We have so much stamina. You know what? We're going to try this for now. And we're going to be under poise, by the way. But that's okay. Because we want this build. Or we could go for poise. This is a hard question, chat. We could take off these two. Like, we could take the Lord of Bloods off and then the Twin Blade Talisman and have enough poise. Chris says, I need to head out. I have some important things to do. Have a good day, Chris. I hope they work out very well. We're not going to be streaming much longer anyway. We're going to make this build, then there's going to be one last thing we do. Maybe we're streaming another 45 minutes. At tops, I'd say. I really like having enough poise. Because if I'm using this thing and I don't want to get knocked around is the problem. Maybe like this we'll be able to. And then it's, I don't know if Lord of Bloods is better. Or if, we'll do Twin Blade for now. This is what we'll do. If we notice that we're bleeding stuff a lot, we'll do Lord of Bloods. Wait. He says, is that code for Nightreign? And Chris says, you bet. Does that mean that it is code for Nightreign? Is Chris playing Nightreign right now? Anyway. Okay. We can wear the bull goat greaves. Dude, look at that. We are light load with the bull goat greaves. I guess these are much lighter weapons. Way down. That is incredible. I mean, they're not the most poise efficient thing that we have is the thing. We can just barely wear the bull goats. Okay. So that is not the smart move. Poise efficiency, chat. So this is the most poise efficient yet highest poise item that we have. I believe. Yeah. Like these are better, but like they're not as poise efficient. Okay. And then wait, really? 9 poise. So we're 1 poise off? That can't be right. These would make us 51. And there's no way anything's going to be more than that. Uh-oh, chat. So this would make us perfect, but we need just a little bit more. Rough. Rough, rough, rough. We're like right on the edge of what we're trying to do. T says, I'm starting to learn Chris's code words for Nightreign. Yeah, I guess so. 20. Okay, let's just try anything else. 20, 25, 14.3, 13.1. Let's try that. This is so rough, chat. We are just so close. We are so close to having the poise we need. Anything above. Okay, this is 11.7 for 23. So again, not poise efficient, but it's better. For 23. $51. Okay. Look at that, chat. These are light load. Are these better? Against physical, no. Against strike, slash, lightning. These are better pretty much every way other than physical. 4.2, 4.4. These are worse. The irony is all of this is a waste of time. Why? Because the second we die once, none of this matters anymore. This is only with a rune arc. But okay, we've done it. We have done it. 51 poise, which is the break point according to one word I think somebody said in chat one time. I don't even know if it's true. but this is what we go for. This is the build. This is our successive attacks build. And now we do all sorts of damage. There it is. Let me jump in the road here. Beautiful. Chat, I'm going to do one last thing. Am I? I kind of want to have the full time to like explore. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'll play like a game of Nightreign and then I'll finish stream. He says only if you want. Here's the thing, chat. This is like so much, right? Like, this is a lot, you know? Also, is there an entrance to this underneath part? This is like a lot. Like, this is, like I've been told, this is like a new game. And so, I'm overwhelmed to say the least. But more than that, my feelings are, I know I have to end stream momentarily. And I don't want to, like, start heading off into, like, new area. This feels like a good place for me to kind of pause, you know? And I'd rather start this at the beginning of stream. I mean, after, like, my daily game of Nightreign or whatever. But, like, I guess there's no way into the bottom area. I mean, there probably is, and I'm just missing it. But, yeah, I just, Alright. Ow. I mean, isn't this sick? How do I do the kick? There. So it's just... This is so cool. Anyway, chat, sorry, I mesmerized myself. Get it? Mesmerized? He says, I love that move. That's awesome. Yeah, this is so cool. All right, chat. We're not done with stream. We are going to quit. I know you can't see the screen, but I just noticed something in the background here. Hold on. Is that, there's like a green area above in the distance. Oh man, this place is so cool. So cool. All right, let's quit out before we end up not, you know, we're never gonna stop if we don't, you know. We're not done yet, chat. Okay. All right. And let me change the category. All right. And why is it on Rumble? Is it just that behind? What's going on? Oh, my thing paused in the mirror. I think. All right. What smoothies do to your button? These ads are so out there. I'll tell you what. Get bad. Sorry, I'm refreshing my my mirror here. Make sure everything is working. There we go. There we go. Working like a charm. And I go like bam, bam. All right. Very good. Okay. Open up Steam and play Elden Ring Nightreign. I'm going to just do... I just want to look around because now that we've gotten the level 1 run, I kind of want to think about the next thing. Like, am I just going to do a different boss? I want to change my relics and then I want to like play one game. And then, I mean, what time is it? Yeah, then I think we're good. Then I think, then I have to get to my work, which is such a shame. But I gotta remember, I gotta check Reddit. I gotta Discord. I gotta get that editor stuff. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff to do. The answer to that, T, is, well, I don't know yet. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. And because I'm gonna send some content. I know I found one good editor, which is one of our people in the community, Liverit, but they're not able to. Their Adobe just cracked, so I don't know that they'll be able to do it. And I'm not rich enough to pay for a new Adobe, basically. By cracked, I mean it broke. Like a whole thing happened. And so I don't know what I'm going to do. But for now, I found somebody who can at least cut down the VODs. for $3 per VOD hour. In other words, this is going to sound crazy, but on a 10-hour stream, that means I'm paying $30 for them, not even to just edit into a video, to just cut out the parts that are useless. So that 10-hour stream can become like a 4-hour VOD, which becomes manageable for an editor. I don't have... So, in other words, if I stream 200 hours a month, that's $600 a month. You know, so being as poor as I am, this maybe seems untenable. But I need to put out some content, man. I need to figure out something. So I'm kind of losing my mind. There, you know, there's only so many hours in the day. I got a lot of things to do, but there are a lot of ideas we have. Anyway. We have done Augur. Unbelievably today. What a successful stream, by the way. Oh, hold on. Hello, baby. The little baby is here. I know. Anyway. We got the level 1 run. Can you believe it, chat? We got the level 1 Nightreign run today. I still am I'm shocked. And then we killed Moog and finished the base game, essentially. Leaving only the final things for the game. What a stream. So we have beaten Augur. Now who would we want to beat level 1 next? God, I'll do anything. I wish. You know, it's like one of those things. The thing with like an editor is like a lot of people get lucky and they'll basically find somebody in their community who's like, has the software and is like, you know what, I'm an editor and I'll do it. Like, I believe in you, and like a partnership, we'll split the money. If not, it's just a hobby. You know, that's what the prayer is basically. He says, very successful from that challenge run to finishing base game. GG. Yeah, I mean, really, what a day. But now, here's the thing. Now I got a taste for the level 1 runs. So, like, I want to do it again. Because that was a lot of fun. I think we just do Sentient Pest, though, is kind of impossible level 1. Like, some of the best players can do it, but, like, it's just a little too nasty. It's a little too rough, like, in the way that it works. You know what? Let's not even do a level 1. Let's just get this. We need the sigils anyway. Let's just do a relaxed run. What do you say? We need a green, a red, or a blue, and a yellow. A green, a red, or a blue, and a yellow. So this one. Yeah? Literally this one. This is literally it. This is already pre-built. Everjail Relic, Stamina Up Relic plus Fire, and skill character use. Yeah. Perfect. Now that we're not doing level 1, let's just do a chill. This is a good way to end the stream, is a nice relaxed run. You know? That's the way to do it. No level 1, no big hoopla, just a nice relaxed run. That'll be good. All right, what do we got here? Gosh, it is gonna feel good to level up. Yeah, let's just be super chill. Let's not even be too strategic, chat. Let's just be chill and let's just have fun. Here's the bonus of actually succeeding at the level 1 run and beating it, is we've clearly established ourselves at a level of gameplay. Hello, Mr. Trumpet. Goodbye, Mr. Trumpet. We're like, we can kind of chill out and probably still win. Item discovery, that's great. FP restoration upon attacks, that's useless. What do we got here? Reduced FP skill cost. I mean, like, maybe, but I'm like not gonna do it. Defeating enemies restores HP. We'll take that. Isn't this nice, Chad? Like, Oh, there's a golem. Scary, scary golem. I mean, I don't want to like just run by this cave, right? Like, we might as well. Also, that was a golem just shot at me. Might as well. Which one is this? Is this Big Knight with shield? No. This is this Pumpkinhead? I think this is Pumpkinhead, chat. No, it is Knight with shield. Hi there. Oh, am I dead because I got stuck against the wall? No, that's nice. Oh, almost got me. This guy's nice at level 1. Hello. We'll take our repost. You see how relaxed it is versus like the level 1 run, which is like, oh, no. You know, the level 1 run was so stressful. Ow. Oh, we fell. That's okay. Improved damage negation at full HP would be nice, but that's a shame with these. A lot of times they'll give you, because it's a purple item, right? They guarantee you a smithing 2 or like some purple item. So sometimes the purple item is just really good and you're like, oh, but I want the purple item. If I was on my level 1 run, I would have taken the damage negation and just head to another tunnel. Excuse me. I forgot to level up. Chat, I'm so used to the level 1 run, I forgot to level up. I'm level 1 right now. I just realized it too. I mean, since we're here. Jump attacks, crits, rot, resistance, magic, full HP. So there's a for 5 grand. I mean, we're not doing a level 1 run, but we're playing it like we are. This is wrong, chat. We should not be doing it this way. We're playing this like we're playing a level 1 run right now, chat. That is wrong. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Like, I've just used all of my... I literally am I'm level 1 right now. We're gonna unintentionally do a level 1 run here. Let's kill some things. Alright. Mr. Mouse, why are you here? Oh, this is bad. Oh? Heal. Whoa, 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 whoa. Way too many enemies. Alright. Alright, I know. I'm biting off more than I can chew. Excuse me. Alright. Let's not be stupid. Let's go ahead and... that circle is a little rough. Let's level up, alright? Let's at least get level 2. We're maybe playing a little too nonchalant, chat. We're playing maybe so nonchalant that we're going to end up not, like, succeeding at the run, is what's happening. First level up in days. Boom, level 2. There we go. Damage negation, double charging, charge sorceries, and then we jump up here, and then purple item is always on this roof. Don't forget. Usually. Purple item, green spill. Is that... Okay. Alright, let's go for this jail. Let's just start doing jails. At least get in the circle. No bow camps in the circle. That's fine. Nice and relaxed, chat. Isn't this nice? Isn't this cozy? Kind of want to run up there and grab a key. It's just quick, you know. Might as well. Maybe we even do castle in this run. It's been so long. Excuse me, gents. All right, who's it gonna be? Somebody I can do at level 2, surely. I just rhymed. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, these dudes, man. All right. You're the volunteer. There we go. Okay, let's get over here. And just like that. Bam. That was a real good ult. That made this a whole lot easier. There we go. And where are you? There we go. Very nicely done. It's incredible how much easier these guys are to do when you're at level 2 versus level 1. Let's be honest. All right, what do you got for me? I'll take that. And now, just like that, we're at level 4. Ooh, level 4. We might as well be at level 100. We've got 2 more of those. I don't think we have time to hit both of these churches. I think we go for this church, and then we go back for... Well, I mean, let's see what happens, all right? Leonine. We can do Leonine. Ow. In the face. We should be able to do Leonine at level 4. We should be able to do Leonine at level 1. There we go. Not get cocky. Leonine can kill you very quickly. Boom. There we go. Nice little improved damage negation at low HP. Successful guarding up poise. Sure. Item discovery, defeating enemies. Oh my lord. Cat just jumped on top of my computer. Defeating enemies strategy, continuous HP recovery, guard count. What? Why do I have that? Sorry, the cat is on top of my computer right now? You're not supposed to be up there. And then let's look at some bow racks. Are you looking for your sister? Is she out? Ooh, ranged weapon attacks is better than... I mean, it's honestly better than this. Hello. Fire. Oh, wait. We're using fire, aren't we? HP recovery. Defeating enemies restores HP. Can get rid of that. Excessive attacks negate damage. Very nice. We're moving very slowly. What are you doing? I hear you. Mr. Talisman Bug, please be nice. What do we got? Ooh, green turtle. Well, that's nice. That's a great pickup. Oh, I hope everyone's days are going really well. Is the circle closing on us? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I think we hit this and then we come back. Yeah. Just to be sure that we get this flask. Because it'd be very easy for this circle to start closing and then we're not getting this ever. Please don't be a waste of my time. That was a waste of my time, chat. That's okay. We can pretend that one was the green turtle talisman and then the other one was the perfumer one. I think that the circle's going to start closing and we're not going to have time to do this, is what's going to happen. Unless it's like duelist or something. Let's see. Who is it? It is like duelist or something. Oh, bad. Yeah, let me lock on maybe. It's Daryl! It's the old homie Daryl. How you been, Daryl? Love ya. Good to see ya, Daryl. Just like that. Bam. 5% more damage. Ooh. We want the damage negation. Yes. we go, level 6. Not the best, not the worst. What's our situation here? We got 1 stone sword key more. I mean, we'll go towards this. I mean, we'll see. I don't think we're going to be able to finish this, but we'll try. We'll try maybe this ruin here. Ooh, that's a scary ruin. Yeah, watchdogs, that's not happening. I do want to see one thing, actually. You know what? Because we're being chill, I want to see one thing. So there should be a secret thing here. Where is it? Is it here? No. Hello. I'm just wasting time if you're wondering, because there's like a... No? Alright, I'm just stupid. We're just stupid, chat. There's an illusion wall here. You might be confused by what's going on. Found it. Yeah, a lot of people have never seen that before. These can have talismans in them. Boiled crab. Oh, this is bad. This guy can absolutely kill me. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 bad. That's time waste. Smithing 1, improved item discovery. Nah. See what I mean? That time waste is going to have an effect on us. Flesh is better than nothing. Improved fire attack power is good though. No! No, 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 not now, no, 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 no. No, I just found improved fire attack. Okay. We need to get rid of that, and then we want... Okay. We're so screwed, by the way. Oh, boy. We're gonna have to come back here now for our runes. That's okay, though. That's not really the end of the world. We got the fire attack up buff. Whew. I mean, it's not the end of the world, you know. Also, we do need to buy a Wending Grace. Okay. I forget who this is. It's not Nile. It's also not grafted. Is it? Oh, hello, sir. I love how he just comes right next to me and he's like, all right, let's heal. All right, we're gonna have to move quickly. There we go. It feels so nice. Like, I know it's funny because I'm just level 5, so I'm very underleveled for the day 1 boss. But like, I feel so good. Like, not being level 1. I feel like I'm so strong. You know? Who is it? I forget. Battle. Oh, it is the homie. Here's some of those dudes. Oh, it's not the homie. We killed them all. You see that? And that's how you use the alt. I mean, I'll use this. I shouldn't. That was a waste. I mean, look how weak this guy is, dude. I shouldn't have used that. I wasted a purple item. That was a waste. Oh, I'm now upset at myself for doing that. Are you going to despawn? Okay. I mean, chat, come on. The problem is I'm right in front of the castle, which is like so much better to do than like running back for my stupid... my runes are just right there. Okay. I'll grab them real quick. And you know what? I'll also do this little area. That's fine. All right, let's get these runes. Some little imp golem dude's gonna have them. That's okay. Hello, Mr. Imp Golem dude that has seen me and is now going to follow me with every other one. Oh, are they underneath? There's no shot that they're under here. No, they're not. I should have died in there on purpose. Oh, it's you. Oh, the guy who had them followed me. Thank you. That's really nice of you, man. Hello. Like, these things are so unnecessarily hard. This is the absolute worst ruin, by the way. All right. It just didn't let me take that. That's fine. Ow. I mean, look how much damage they do for no reason. Okay. And also, they have the imps around them. Yes, get into my range. Ow. Where's the other one? Oh, dude. I'm gonna die. Heal, heal, heal. There we go. Okay, let go. You see, I was like locked on. I was like, let go. Like the imps are so insane, bro. All right, where is it? Ow, there it is. Perfect. And now we're gonna mark it. And then, thank you for killing that little dude. Bro, you're joking. You see what I'm saying? Bro, that's so upsetting. That was the difference between a successful and a losing run. Was me just getting hit there. Heal. Okay. I don't think I had that heal, by the way. I think I like got it back. What? Did I just get hit by my own rain? What just happened there? I was like getting hit. Also, oh, this is so bad. True sorceries, pet slaves. Yeah, there was nothing there for me. And now I've lost my runes. Yeah, was that all worth it? I don't think so. And it's gonna put me super far away. Super duper far away. And now I'm gonna have to kill all those things to get my runes back. That's okay. That's okay. Let's not stress out. This is the point of this, was a de-stress run. Bro? Which one? Who has it? It's you. I can see. Thank you. What was it? Okay. Very cool. All right. All right. All right. We want to go here. Why? Because church and jail. That's a magma worm that we could kill, but like, you know what we really want is a grace, actually. There we go. A grace would be better than anything. So we're gonna actually mark the grace, because look at that. We're level 5 right now, but watch what happens when we level up. We're gonna be level 6. No, we should be maybe level 8 even. All right, so we're gonna hit this grace. All right, let's see. Big surprise time. Level 8. All right, that's pretty bad for day 2, but hey, we take it. Better than level 1. And we're gonna go right here. There we go. Got ourselves another heal. All right, who do we got? Hopefully somebody easy and not Crystallians. That's basically it. I just don't want the Crystallians or the other part of the Beastie Brigade. Oh, it's our homie. We can do this guy. It'd be nicer if it was Siluria, the one without the shield, but we can do the one with the shield. Look at you lighting on fire. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just to be quick. Trying to save time. Beautiful. Gradual restoration? No thanks. Alright. Level 10. That's much better. Now, we are out of Stone Sword keys. Beautiful. Let's go. I mean, we could go for the final flask. I kind of would rather go for the castle, though, at this point. Yeah, let's go for the castle. You know what? It's been so long since I've just gone for the castle myself on a solo run. What is our loadout like? Item discovery, fire attack. Oh, 2 fire attacks. Ranged weapon attacks and damage negation at full HP. That's a pretty good one. Projectile drop off would make this a lot better, don't get me wrong. But this is fine. This is a good loadout. Also, we want to drop the perfume bottle. Let's get rid of that. Very nice. And you know what? Let's go underneath. We haven't... Oh, man. We haven't done this in so long. This is awesome. Very excited, chat. Let's grab that. Even though I doubt that we're going to kill this thing that fast. Also, it's Troll Castle. That's the worst case scenario. So we're definitely going underneath. That's fine. Again, this is real chill, real relaxed. Revenant. How'd I know, you ask? God help me. Because he's the only one that teleports in. Also, shouldn't you be weak to fire? Oh boy. Okay. The dude is not taking too much damage. You think the guy would take more damage. Heal. Let's get him in the rain. Come on, come over here. Heal. There we go. And dead. Not too bad, chat. Could be better. Oh, that's huge. Ranged weapon attacks is big. Let's get rid of item discovery. Okay. Let's get ourselves a talisman. Please be good. I know the one I want. Arrow's Reach is exactly what I need to make the build really good. What do we got? No. Crucible Feather Talisman, I was telling Hunter earlier, is bait. I don't think so. It proves dodge rolling, but then damage taken. I already get like one shot, so no. We're up against the pest. Let's do this. Alright. Troll time. Let's kill some trolls. Ideally, but I feel like this is a bad idea. I fell off. Lol. Also, I need OMG, chat. I need a Wending Grace from a merchant. I just realized I didn't buy one. We did the skip to get up here. I forget. Do trolls throw you the bombs at you when you're up here fighting this boss? Ow. Come on, dude. Tree Sentinel, to think. My first day ever of streaming was against you, and then today we've killed one of the hardest bosses in gaming. Really? Really? I do not believe that just happened. I dodged that. Come on, bro. I'm sorry, but like, what was that? And now I'm gonna be so far away. Please don't kill me, giant. Please don't kill me, giant. Please don't kill me, giant. I'm gonna try. It's wild that it puts you back out that far. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Come on. Oh, this is bad. Chat, this might be the run. Okay, this is definitely the run, I think. Heal. And the Star Rain's gonna obstruct my view. You're joking, dude. Oh, this is so bad. We had that tree sentinel too. But then just like one memed dude. What is happening? Oh, this is it. Like, there are my runes. I mean, I doubt we kill this in time now. Oh, man. Come on. Work dodge. All right, come over here, please. Please. Dude. Heal. Come on, come on. Get in the rain, get in the rain, get in the rain. Come on. Come on, rain. Gotcha. Woo! Oh. We got memed there for a while there, chat. We got seriously memed, but it's okay. All right, and now, there is enough time to, there. Wending Grace. Hello, sir. One Wending Grace, please. Whew. All right. That is the difference maker right there. Oh, look, chat. There was Frenzy Tower over there. I didn't even notice. There was a map event going on. That's so funny. I didn't even see it. Also, did we have Township and I didn't notice either? We did, chat. OMG, we had Township. There was many things happening on the map, but we were so like relaxed and chill, we didn't notice. That's so funny. Well, let's get runes because I would really like to get over there if I can at the end of this. I don't think I can though. No, says T. Yeah, I assume you were talking to one of the times I got memed. All right, let's get up here and up there. There we go. Sorry, jellies. We just need all the runes we can get. Uh-oh. Nope. I'm not letting you kill me, Mr. Zamor. But it's good to know that the Zamor dude is right there. Pow, pow. There we go. Always double tap. Don't forget, chat. Also, the circle is closing on one of these secret chests. That is so funny. Yes. That's funny. Okay. Raises defense but lowers mobility. We don't want. Continuous HP recovery. No thanks. That's so funny. So if you're wondering what this does, look at this. All right, that wasn't too bad. Ow. He hit me with his lightning. Does this do anything for us? Consecutive attacks grow stronger? I don't think so. We'll try it. There we go. And roll. Dude. That's gonna, now our damage negation is gonna be worse. That's so annoying. Yeah. Because at full HP we get extra damage negation. Who is this? Oh boy. Bam. Roll. Excuse me. Draconic Tree Sentinel. Very hard boss. Roll. Roll. Beautiful. Gotcha. Very, very hard boss that we are absolutely perfecting right now. Unbelievable. That was a flawlessly played one. There you go. And you are dead, sir. That's one down. Two down, rather. One to go. I said no when you died to the tree sentinel. Oh, yeah. That was a fair no. Look how powerful we are right now, by the way. All right. The horse. All resistance is up. Improved affinity attack power. Yes. I'll take more fire damage. Okay, so we're pretty good right now. There's a few things that we have to do because it's like it would be wild if we didn't do them. The first thing is there's obviously a church here. Now there's a township here that like we could maybe get to. Honestly, we could get to it. But first things first, let's hit. This was the last church on the map. No reason not to take this. Then there's the Zamor camp. So okay, so here's our plan, chat. This is how the end of the stream is gonna go. It goes 1, 2, maybe 3. I don't think that there's going to be a boss there anymore. I think it'll have disappeared. We'll look real quick. Let's see. I can't really see. We'll check, though. Anyway. So, 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is the plan. In theory. Is that a boat tower we went to? Oh, look, there's just dudes right here. I mean, of course we'll take this. Also, there's a legendary item right there. Can we hit this guy? All right, let's get the legendary item. Hold on, let's see. Chain attack, fish and finishers. Vengeful. I haven't done the day 2 shuffle in so long because of the level 1 run. The Revenant's Grief. I don't think that's going to help us more than what we already have. But there's a bow rack. Also, I hear a talisman. Lots of things to do, chat. Projectile. HP restoration upon attacks. No. Improved damage negation at full HP. Maybe. Ranged weapon attacks is better than... Yeah. I mean, we can go for like... No, we're just going all damage. Just get good at dodging. That's what we're playing at. Where is this talisman bug? I hear it. There it is. Oh my lord. Yes, please. Alright, we're gonna die. That is a huge pickup, chat. That's one of the talismans I wanted to buy in the township, honestly. Honestly, there's kind of no reason to go to the township anymore. We've got the 2 talismans that I would want most, other than the ranged one. But we're not finding that at the talisman. I mean, at the township. Okay, let me think. I mean, look at this. Ranged weapon attacks, fire attack, ranged weapon attacks, ranged weapon attacks. We do so much damage, it's kind of gross. And then Dragon Crest Shield, and then Green Turtle. I don't know why we have that still. Let's get our runes. Let's not die and lose them. I mean, to say we're in a good spot would be an understatement. Get the dogs. And let's go to that church. Increíble. I mean, genuinely, like, holy moly. This is looking good. So the reason we're doing this, boss in particular, obviously it's the enhanced special extra super dark hard mode boss or whatever. But also because we need the currency that you can only get from beating it. We spent all the currency like idiots. We didn't think to maybe, like, I don't know, keep a little behind. We got that, right? Well, might as well look at all this stuff. Oh, this is actually huge. Let me up our poison resistance forever, and we're about to go against Mr. Poison Man. So, we definitely want all this. Oh, yes, please. This is actually huge for us. All right. Sorry, everyone. Are you praying at your relative's grave? Not on my watch. I'm gonna get killed by the rain, by the way, in a second. So we're gonna get just really close. Level 14, we need 75k. Okay, and we are like way off from that. Yep, like I said. I mean, we're gonna kill everything in this camp. I think we're gonna get it. We only need that and then like 10 grand more for another Wending Grace. So yeah, this will be pretty easy. What a good run. Dude, this run is wild with the talismans that we have. Watch the health, watch the health. It's like right on top of the Grace too. That's funny. Retrieve, level up. Okay. Let's get over there. And let's start doing some jellyfish here. How much is each jellyfish? Obviously with the boss right there, but they are not really the priority. Because the Zamor is the baby boss. Here, come over here. You coming? You know what? I'm gonna do this. There we go. And look at that. That's why we call it a baby boss. Baby boss for babies. Alright. And we'll check the secret room in here too. There will be, in every ruin, there is a secret hidden wall. People don't realize this. I didn't know this until recently. And you'd think with all the amount of time we've spent. But yeah, it's true. Like, I had no idea. And honestly, the majority of players I've seen have had no idea. I only learned this from a group I was playing with. Honestly, the last time I did a trio. No, actually, the first time I beat Sentient Pest in a trio, the enhanced version, this group, they were like going into all these hidden walls, and I was like, my mind kind of got blown. You know, I couldn't believe it. All right, watch the health, watch the health. Always got to tell yourself that, because you know how often I see people forget. There we go, take a free little heal. Now, where are my runes? Excuse me, sir. Hi. Oh! He almost killed me. Alright, well, no mark. That's fine. We don't need a mark. I just, you know, just on a pebble got stuck. Sorry, sir. But you represent a piggy bank. That must be mine. All right. Let's see. Where's our third man's here? There he is. Oh, that was a miss. Kind of redirected that the wrong way. Heal. There we go. You know what's funny is I might miss the hidden room because it might be already open to increase maximum HP. Yes, please. Because it might be already open because of my rain. The rain might have opened the secret floor. Okay. Anyway. Alright, so where would it be? Like here. Never mind, here it is. Boom. Secret floor. And now we get killed. Yep, that's fine. Alright, we are 30k off of a 30k off of level 15, 40k off of level 15 in a Wending Grace, 65k off of level 15 in Wending Grace, and a Physic. We don't really care about the Physic, though. So, that's not an actual concern. Alright. And then what's nice is the runes should be in the hidden area, so I don't have to look too hard. Let's see if there's any jellyfish left. I have a feeling there is not. Extinct. Where are my runes? There they are. Alright, what do we got in the secret hidden room? Freeze grease, defeating enemies restores HP, not good. Defeating enemies restores HP. Why is everything defeating enemies restores HP in here? Kind of odd, kind of strange. Let's go here. Alright. Very nice, chat. No, I'm like thinking I'm gonna like look through all the chests and stuff. It's like, to what end? At that point, we're just kind of stalling. We're gonna die real quick. Little intentional death here, so we can reset the timer. This will level us down, so we won't be able to kill whatever it is as fast, assuming it hasn't despawned. But I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Alrighty. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, who do we got, if anyone? I don't see anyone. I think they might have despawned, chat. Yep, the boss despawned. That'll sometimes happen in the day 2 shuffle. Sometimes a boss will despawn on you. Unfortunate. Excuse me. Pardon me. Now, who would be here? Oh, I know who's here. Oh, chat. I know exactly who's here. Also, boom. Hidden wall. Ow. If one of these guys steals my runes, it's gonna suck. Because they're invisible. Neck will take. I'm trying to show something incredible here, but so far, nothing. So they can have like talismans in these rooms. That's like the big